a new one.
Yeah, nostalgia today for Monday, February 13th, day before Valentine's Day, goes to Chris Berman. You know who Chris Berman is, right? He's a sportscaster, been on ESPN for years. Last night you may not have noticed, but he was hosting the Super Bowl post-game show. Now, I think it was on ESPN. It wasn't ESPN. Last night was a historic night because it was the first time that both starting quarterbacks, Patrick Mahomes and Jalen Hurts, were black. Probably two belongs to Patrick Mahomes and Jalen Hurts. Okay. First time two starting quarterbacks in the Super Bowl. That was more like to throw a challenge flag without saying Patrick Mahomes is black. Okay, as far as he's concerned, Patrick Mahomes' blackness is under review. Two black quarterbacks were in the Super Bowl last night. Okay, congratulations to Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs. I didn't even realize I was happy y'all beat the Eagles until after the game was over. Thank you for shutting those obnoxious Eagles fans like Charlie Mack and Gilly the King. Thank you for shutting them the hell up, okay? Thank you for shutting up our producer, Eddie F. Eddie F was wearing green all week like it was St. Patrick's Day. Now he in there with not a stitch of green on, okay? Cry, Eagles, cry on the road to misery. All right, shut all that flapping and yapping up. All right, use your wings to wipe your tears. But let's stay focused on Chris Berman. See, what I've learned in my life, just because two things can be true at the same time doesn't mean that the time is always right to point out those two things. And that's what Chris Berman did last night. He pointed out that Patrick Mahomes and Jalen Hurts are the quarterbacks to be in the Super Bowl, but he also pointed out another fun fact. Why are the
cops are looking for two suspects who fled in a blue SUV. Second shooting on that block took place hours later. A woman shot in the chest at a gas station. The penalty phase begins today for the man convicted in the West Side terror attack. Jurors will begin hearing whether to sentence Seyfulo Saipov to death. The attack that killed 8 people on Halloween, mowed down additional people on the bike path with a rented pickup truck. In Turkey and Syria, the death toll now over 36,000. After last week's earthquake and time running out to find survivors, more than 80,000 injured, and the humanitarian crisis continues to grow. Hundreds of thousands homeless. And below freezing temperatures, Turkish officials now going after more than 100 people involved in the construction of some of these collapsed buildings. The U.S. has told citizens to leave Russia immediately due to the war in Ukraine and the risk of arbitrary arrest or harassment by Russian agencies. The State Department saying do not travel to Russia. Military officials still looking in the skies, continuing their search for mysterious objects. A Chinese balloon shot down last week, and 3 more shoot downs over the last couple of days. One over Lake Huron just yesterday. Another was downed over the Canadian Yukon Saturday, and an F-22 also shot down an object near Alaska Friday. Officials are not saying or the kind of risk they may have posed to U.S. security. All righty. I see we have our TikTok queen Alice coming up pretty soon. Speaking of TikTok, Dinks are taking over TikTok. Dinks. D-I-N-K-S. An acronym for Double Income No Kids Households. Double Income No Kids. That's kind of like Rita. They're saving a lot of money. You know, that's exactly what they're talking about. Hey, did you hear it fake, Michael? I heard that in your words, too. Anyway, they posted videos about how much they're able to travel and all the great things they're able to buy because they have disposable income and no kids. There are videos of them sleeping in, having a Sunday brunch, couple workouts, dinners at fancy restaurants. Come see my new kitchen. Yeah, there you go. A ding for you. These big videos on TikTok have amassed more than 164 million views. Wow. Jealous people out there. Yeah, social media influencer. Stocks, Joe? Let's see how my stocks are doing this morning, Joe. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm doing good for everybody. We have a positive start to the market after kind of a rough week last week. The Dow's up 59 points, S&P's up 9, NASDAQ up 49. Thanks, Joe Bartlett. Talk to you tomorrow. Coming up next, balloons or UFOs. Alice Stockton Rossini is out and about finding out. Did you give up on your New Year's resolution already? You don't have to, because you can lose a contractually guaranteed 20 to 40 plus pounds in only 40 days with NJ Diet. That's guaranteed weight loss. NJ Diet's scientific approach uses your hair, saliva, and blood work So personalized solutions and supplements to help reset your metabolism, where the side effect is weight loss. NJ Diet then uses DNA testing to help you keep it off. No shots, no hormones, no surgery, no prepackaged food. Contractually guaranteed weight loss of 20 to 40 plus pounds. 5 NJ Diet with 855 NJ Diet, or schedule NJDiet.com. That's NJDiet.com. Lose the weight for good. You get the doctor's personal email and phone number. How about that? They've got locations throughout the East Coast or available nationwide with live online video consultations. NJDiet.com.
I'm Bernie Butter with the WOR traffic. On the inbound bonus, it's still pretty busy from the Bells up to the V2 eastbound at the Cabin Plaza. We had a crash by 38th Street, completely cleared away now. Moving things over to New Jersey, Route 18, both directions by George Street is crawling. Got the left lane blocked both north and south on Route 18 with an accident. And on Sunrise Highway, the service road subject to closure in East Side Slip on the eastbound side by Carlton Avenue. It's a flip-over vehicle. This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. Jackson Hewitt gets you your biggest tax refund guaranteed, plus a chance to double your refund or win weekly prizes with their Double Your Refund sweepstakes. File your taxes on the double, no purchase necessary. U.S. residents 18 or older will file a 2022 federal tax return ends 4/2/23. Our next traffic updates in 15 minutes. Now let's take a look at the WOR Weather Channel forecast.
Milder here for the start of the business week. In fact, temperatures well above average for us here as we head through much of the week, turning a bit colder as we head into the upcoming weekend. Coming mostly sunny out there today, middle to upper 50s this afternoon, upper 30s tonight, sunshine, a few clouds, breezy, mid-50s. WOR, I'm meteorologist Ken Boone.
WOR's Jesse Kelly.
It's not about weapons, it's not about plastic, it's not about Asians, Jews, or Muslims, or Christians, or anybody else. It's just
politics at the time. Meantime, the Turkish government is pointing fingers for all the destruction and not at Mother Nature.
This man is smashing the logo of a prominent construction company. He's one of many who blame shoddy building practices for the near total devastation. Turkish authorities have started arresting property developers and have issued arrest warrants for over 100 more. But critics of President Recep Tayyip Erdogan say he's trying to deflect blame from his own government's major failings.
As correspondent MTS Tayyab, in fact, Erdogan has previously praised his own party for passing legislation that provided amnesty for property owners who've been cited for violations. But the New York Times says that law did not require them to bring those buildings up to code. Once again, two LGBTQ plus groups are not going to be allowed to march under their own banner in the St. Patrick's Day Parade on Staten Island. These are the Pride Center of Staten Island and the Gay Officers Action League. Both went to Blessed Sacrament Church Sunday to put in their application. And that reportedly got testy, with the head parade organizer Larry Cummings refusing them entry and even seen shoving a photographer. 43 degrees, it feels right now like 36. We do have mostly sunny skies, the humidity 36%. The winds north at 8, gusting to 18. We're at 33, going up to a sunny 56 today in Central Park. Well, Rihanna wasn't the only big musical act making headlines during the Super Bowl. 1010 Wins Entertainment next.
They say they'll get your biggest tax refund. Jackson Hewitt says your biggest tax refund guaranteed. And a chance to double your tax refund. Thousands in weekly prizes during the Double Your Refund sweepstakes. Your biggest refund times 2. Twice the money, so forget about that. File your taxes on the double at Jackson Hewitt today. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to U.S. residents 18 or older who file a 2022 federal tax return. Promotion ends 4/2/23. Visit jacksonhewitt.com for rules.
If you own a business, this has been a bumpy ride. From pandemic to inflation, I'm sure you could use a break. If your business has 5 or more employees and survived COVID, you might be eligible to receive a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. The challenge is getting your hands on it. Hi, I'm Howard Mackler, and that's why I founded Get Refund. Can get you the money. The team of tax attorneys we have put together are highly trained in this little-known payroll tax refund program. We do all the work, charge not a dime up front, and simply share a percentage of the cash that we get for you. Businesses of all types can qualify, including those that took PPP, nonprofits, and even those that had increases in sales. We have helped return over $1 billion to businesses, and we can help you too. Just go to getrefunds.com/news, click on Qualify Me, and answer a few questions. This payroll tax refund is only available for a limited period of time. Don't lose out on up to $26,000 per employee. employee, go to getrefunds.com/news. That's getrefunds.com/.
1010 Wins Entertainment, Rihanna's reps confirming that baby bump. We'll have more on that in just minutes. One of the Super Bowl ads confirming U2 is coming to Vegas.
An unidentified object has been spotted over the sky.
Yes, this will be a residency to launch the MSG Sphere at the Venetian this fall. You'll need to register online for dates and other info. On Friday, the band releases their long-awaited Songs of Surrender, a 40-song collection of re-recorded hits. Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds have welcomed another child. No word yet on a name or even whether it's a boy or a girl. They already have 3 kids, 7-year-old James, 6-year-old Inez, and 3-year-old Betty. At the movies,
I'm going to put on a show at this famous theater.
Magic Mike's Last Dance bowed in first at the box office on a slow Super Bowl weekend. So slow, all it took was $8.2 million for the third Magic Mike movie to do it. Let's get it done. Avatar second, earning $6.9 million in week 8. With the 25th anniversary theatrical re-release of Titanic taking third with $6.4 million, it was a very good weekend for filmmaker James Cameron. Christopher Watson, ABC News.
Tom, imagine you're the president of the United States. Pick a presidential limo. John, that's easy. I want a new 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 from Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. With its legacy of advanced capability and powerful V8 or PHEV engine, this is the truck that is built to explore and conquer. And Ramsey's got some Yankee Doodle deals. During Ramsey's President's Day sales event, you can get a new 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for only $369 a month for $26.28 total due at signing. At a price like that, it's very easy to balance a budget. This President's Day, cast your vote for Ramsey Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, where you'll always find exceptional people, exceptional deals.
888-906-6111 for details. Exclude tax, title, and registration. MSRP 46270. VIN number PC530592. $0 security deposit. Offer ends 23/23.
thank you for making 1010 Wins your number one choice.
The News Watch never stops. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good morning. 43 degrees. It is 9:40 on this Monday, February 14th. I'm Susan Richard, and here's what's happening. The U.S. military shooting more unidentified objects out of the sky. We'll have the latest. Okay, Super Bowl chatter focusing a lot on the halftime star. After the violent weekend in New York City, nearly 24 people either shot or stabbed. Some local lawmakers now pushing for Congress to reinstate the SALT deduction. And there is word Flacco the Owls adapting to the urban wilds. We'll explain. In sports, it was the Chiefs over the Eagles in Super Bowl 57. 1010 Wins AccuWeather. Partly sunny, breezy, mild today up to 56. Wind view time 9:41. Traffic and transit with Karen Stewart. We have a westbound LIE crash at exit 58 for Old Naples Road. It's blocking the HOV lane, and the Sunrise Highway is still dealing eastbound with that overturn, blocking the left and centers of Carlton Avenue. That's exit 46. In New Jersey, we've got construction. I know, but we do. Northbound on 23 between Main Street and Little Falls and 80 in Wayne, of course. And the left lane's closed there till 3. That's going on right now. Then we've got an accident in New Brunswick, northbound 18 at Riders Lane. All lanes are blocked at Riders. We've got an accident that involves a vehicle fire. And southbound, only the right lane is open. And Route 18 is a disaster right now. Over at the Hudson River, we are averaging 15 to 20 inbound at the Holland, the Lincoln, and the GW Bridge. The Lincoln actually looks a lot better than that. Westbound Jackie Robinson Parkway, unauthorized tractor trailer still blocking the left lane near Queens Boulevard. Mass transit, we've got delays on the Hoboken to 33rd Street line of the path. Newark Light Rail expect delays and possible cancellations due to limited crew. And we've got 4, 5, 6, and 1 subway train delays. Our next report is 9:51. I'm Karen Stewart, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM. Well, the Super Bowl wasn't the only thing we were watching Sunday. The U.S. military had its eyes on another UFO that had shot out of the sky over Lake Huron. After NORAD adjusted their radar system to make it more sensitive, Sunday's object was spotted over Montana. It then disappeared and later reappeared over Wisconsin and then Michigan.
4 takedowns in 8 days. It's the latest in a series of responses to those unidentified high-altitude object floating over North America. Officials on both sides are demanding more details, as other officials say that the objects were smaller and didn't closely resemble the Chinese spy balloon that was shot down earlier this month.
Correspondent Skylar Henry, there was also one over Alaska and another that flew into Canadian airspace. Officials say these were flying a lot lower than the Chinese spy balloon, and so they posed a direct risk to airplanes. Senior officials at the White House say there's no indication that the latest objects had surveillance capabilities, but they're not ruling it out. Meantime, there's speculation that on the heels of the first incident, China or some other nation is now just testing our response. But what about the idea that these things aren't from planet Earth?
U.S. Air Force General Glenn Van Hurst is the commander of NORAD. Basically, his job is to safeguard U.S. airspace. When a reporter asked him exactly what this could be, could it even be alien? Well, he's not ruling it out.
I'm not going to categorize them as balloons. We call them objects for a reason. I'm not able to categorize how they stay aloft.
But most New Yorkers I spoke with this morning are not buying this.
They're not UFOs. They're just trying to get people's minds off what they really are. They're probably from some country like China, trying to gain intelligence from us.
So you're not buying the whole UFO thing?
No, I'm not buying it.
Isn't it possible that someone from another world is coming to check out Montana?
No.
Glenn Chuck and Ben Wing, 93.3 FM, keeping an eye to the sky here in Midtown.
Aside from the big game, the big talk from Sunday's Super Bowl, the star of the halftime concert.
After singer Rihanna performed some of her greatest hits at the Super Bowl halftime show, fans gushed over her performance, her red ensemble, and what appeared to be a baby bump. And soon after, her reps confirmed, yes, Rihanna is pregnant. The 34-year-old rubbed her stomach during the performance.
Rihanna Piper reporting this year's star-studded Super Bowl act included the cast of Breaking Bad for Popcorners chips.
Actually, Jesse, it's just basic ingredients. Stuff we don't eat our own.
Wait.
It's just $50. Why pay more? Paying more sucks.
As John Travolta and Zach Braff singing for T-Mobile. While we may not have had our local teams in last night's big game, but still fans got to watch on a giant screen in the heart of the city in Times Square. CSX Entertainment CEO Nick Holmstein.
Wait.
Unique as well is that anyone can tune in with their mobile phone, download an app, and get live real-time sound. That's very special.
Oh yeah, and what about the actual game?
Well, Susan, the Chiefs to the champs after their come-from-behind 38-35 win, capped by a 27-yard field goal with 8 seconds left. Now a defensive holding penalty on James Bradbury set it up, and the call super controversial, but not really for the former Giant.
I mean, cool jersey, they called holding. I was hoping they would let it ride,
Meanwhile, moments earlier, another ex-Giant put Kansas City in position for their final touchdown. 65-yard punt return. Darius Toney. Return in Super Bowl history. Kevin Harlan called it on Westwood 1, and 4 plays later, Patrick Mahomes threw his 3rd TD pass. Marker Day, 1010 Win Sports on 92.3 FM.
Mostly sunny now. It feels like it's 36. We're at 43 going up to 56 in Central Park.
הלו.
הלו.
כן.
שלום.
שלום.
אהלן.
שלום וברכה.
היי, זה בקשר לדירה. שלום וברכה.
כן.
מה שמך?
עם מי אתה רוצה לדבר?
בקשר לדירה למכירה.
כן, קשר לדירה, בסדר. אז כרגע יש... איך קוראים לך?
קוראים לי יוסי.
אתה מתווך או פרטי?
אני יועץ נדל"ן מרימה. לשאול כמה שאלות לגבי הדירה. מה השם?
השם שלי אבנר עליה, אבל יש לנו מישהו ברקע, ואנחנו לא הרבה להתעסק עם מתווכים. אם אתה, כביכול, אנחנו לא רוצים לשלם דמי תיווך. אם אתה לוקח דמי תיווך, תיקח רק מהקונה, לדוגמה.
בסדר גמור.
יש לנו מישהו ברקע, ואני אעשה לך וואטסאפ.
שמה?
שמישהו מתעניין, במשא ומתן עם מישהו, אבל אם לא נסתדר איתו, אני אכתוב לך בוואטסאפ. אמרת, קוראים לך יוסי?
כן.
כן. אז בסדר, אז אני אתכתב איתך.
תגיד לי, אבנר.
כן.
כן, יש לי כמה שאלות.
כן.
הדירה היא 60 מטר רבוע בנוי? ועוד 40 גינה. והגינה היא רשומה בטאבו?
לא, לא רשומה בטאבו. אבל זה גינה פרטית, זה רק לנו יש כניסה, או יש שער ברזל, אי אפשר לך אנשים מהרחוב להיכנס, רק לנו ולשכנים מלמעלה כביכול.
הבנתי. ורשמת גם חנייה,
חנייה יש לא ממש פרטית, אבל זה יש חנייה בשפע כאילו.
כן, אבל זה לא חנייה בטאבו.
לא, לא.
פינוי בינוי משהו?
בדיוק, יש, כן. קנדה, ישראל.
באיזה שלב?
אנחנו לא חתמנו כי אנחנו מעדיפים לתת שיעשה את זה איתם.
אוקיי. ואתה יודע אם הם הגיעו לרוב חתימות?
כן, כמעט 80%. 80-90%.
זה מאוד קריטי. 80% זה רוב חתימות. מתחת ל-80%, תלוי, יש גם 67%. אם הם הגיעו ל-80% ומעלה, זה סיפור אחד, ואם הם הגיעו לפחות, זה סיפור אחר.
כן. בן אדם שיש לו כיסא גלגלים או דברים כאלה.
כן, אבל אני רוצה להבין את העניין של הפינוי-בינוי או של ערך לדירה.
כן, מוסיף הרבה ערך.
תראה, אני רוצה להגיע קודם כל לראות את הדירה. ואם יש כבר רוב חתימות, אז זה דבר מאוד חיובי. אם אין עוד רוב חתימות, זה כרגע באוויר מה שנקרא.
כן.
אתה מבין? ולתהליך של תמ"א ופינוי-בינוי יש הרבה שלבים, וככל שזה בשלב מתקדם יותר, אז זה תורם לערך של הדירה של הקיימת, על הערך של הדירה של הקיימת עולה.
כן.
אבל צריך להבין את הפרטים בדיוק, כי זה מורכב, התהליכים האלה.
כן.
אני מתמחה בזה, אני מתמחה בלמכור דירות שהן בתהליכים של תמ"א ופינוי-בינוי.
טוב לשמוע, טוב לשמוע. איפה אתה נמצא? בתל אביב?
כן, אנחנו רימקס פלייס, אנחנו יושבים בבית רובינשטיין, המגדל משרדים בצומת מעריב.
יפה, יפה.
ואני עובד, כן, אני עובד הרבה ביפו, אני מאוד אוהב את יפו.
יפה מאוד טוב. תדבר עם אחותי זהבה, היא תראה לך את הדירה, המספר והמספר השני. אתה רואה עוד מספר שם?
כן, 054.
כן. תתאם איתה והיא גרה שם להראות לאנשים. בלי התחייבות כמובן, רק שיהיה לך התרשמות ראשונה, ואם לא יסתדר עם הבן דודים, יש בני דודים שמתעניינים, אז אנחנו נפנה אליך.
אוקיי, בסדר, אז אני אדבר עם זהבה, ואם אתה יודע לברר האם יש רוב חתימות של הפרויקט או לא, זה נתון שהוא מאוד מאוד חשוב. אתם הגעתם כבר להסכמה על המחיר עם הלקוחות האלה?
כן, 1.8 או 1.9, יש לי עורכת דין שמטפלת לי בעניינים.
אוקיי.
אז אני אעשה לך וואטסאפ ואנחנו נמשיך משם. זה הסלפון שלך?
כן.
יופי. נרשום לך וואטסאפ עוד מעט.
אוקיי.
כל טוב.
טוב, אז אני אדבר עם זהבה, אני אבדוק איתה מתי אפשר.
כן, כל טוב, להתראות.
אבנר, עוד שאלה, רגע, מי הבעלים?
אני הבעלים.
וזהבה גרה שם?
היא גרה, היא אחותי, היא גרה, לא בדיוק, היא גם גרה בטבריה, אבל היא שמה הרבה בכדי להראות לאנשים.
הבנתי.
כביכול הדירה ריקה.
אוקיי. אז למה, אם זה הולך לתמה, למה אתה מוכר? תקבל שם משהו שווה הרבה יותר.
אני לא יודע מה אני אגיד לך. יש לי אפשרות או להזכיר או למכור, אז אני אומר, אני אמכור, כי אם אני אזכיר לבן אדם, הוא לא יצא לי משם, יעשה לי בעיות. אתה יודע, בעיות עם האנשים שסוחרים. אחר כך אם אתה רוצה למכור, לא יוצאים בבתי משפט, זה יכול להסחב שנים. ככה דירה ריקה, ומתי מישהו מעוניין, אפשר למכור בלי בעיות.
אתה יכול ליהנות מהכסף, וכמה אתה?
אני בן 60.
יש עוד הרבה שנים.
חזק באמץ, חזק באמץ. אני אעשה לך טקסט ונדבר משם, כי אני עכשיו בניו יורק,
אוקיי. תעשה חיים.
כל טוב.
יאללה, אני אדבר עם זה הלאה. ביי.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Roommate.
Yep, that's it.
Welcome.
All right.
Business owners, you may be eligible to claim the Employee Retention Tax Credit, a payroll tax refund from the United States Treasury, applicable to businesses who kept employees on payroll during the pandemic. Contact Paychex to see if you qualify at paychex.com/ERTC. Paychex is proud to have helped more than 45,000 businesses secure over $9.2 billion in ERTC claims, an average of $190,000 per business. Paychex.com/ERTC. With news on 956 now Bloomberg Money Watch on 1010 wins. Here's Steve Foden.
Season luxury vehicles get the attention of more car buyers. According to Kelley Blue Book, luxury brand sales jumped to a record almost 20% share of total vehicle sales last month. Now, at the same time, the average new vehicle transaction price of almost $49,400 declined slightly from the month before, although they remain up almost 6% from year-ago levels. McDonald's has introduced its first-ever meal named after a celebrity couple. The Cardi B and Offset meal is meant to be shared by two people. It includes the couple's favorite Mickey D'Osso. And Popeyes is bringing back two seafood items for a limited time. The flounder fish sandwich and the shrimp taco pasta are back on the menu. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 123 points now. Nasdaq adding 70, while the S&P is ahead by 17 points. Bloomberg Money Watch, 26 and 56 past every hour. Latest sports and wins on 92.3 FM.
Do you have bad credit but need a new car? Call Credit Solutions, a division of Hudson Hyundai. It's easy to apply right over the phone. Bad credit, no problem. Call 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221.
capabilities for their website, then turn to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com is architected TXO's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. Results? Improved speed and performance, personalized content based on user location, improved online ordering, and increased organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in communication. Scratch made it easy. See your local PFA or go to pfchains.com. Website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting have reduced efficiency, revenue, and growth. Visit AmericanEagle.com. PF Chains at AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world. Ready to invest in the business directly? Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-REV-NOW1. That's 877-REV-NOW1.
WINS FM in HD1 New York. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Mostly sunny, breezy, mild today for taxi weather. The high 56, mostly clear 38 tonight, and partly sunny 54 tomorrow. On Wednesday and Thursday, it's 43 degrees now. The real feel 36, and we're heading up to 56. More people get their news from 1010 Winds than from any other radio station in the nation. Sarah Milano's our service aide Justin Schrager at the editor's desk. I'm Susan Richard.
Opens today in Union Square. China now says that U.S. balloons are floating over China. The Anti-Defamation League out with a report that links Kanye West's anti-Semitic statements with acts on the ground and on social media. And a new report about kids with mental health issues failing to get adequate follow-up care. AccuWeather, brisk, quite chilly for this morning, but we're going to be warming up, and it'll be sunny and breezy and mild this afternoon with a high of 56. It's news time, 10:01. That's time for traffic and transit on the one. Good morning to Karen Stewart.
Well, good morning, Todd. We are still jammed on the southbound side of the Harlem River Drive from 135th Street down to 120th Street. These are residuals from an earlier accident down by 90th Street. From 120th to 90th, it's gotten a whole lot better. It's not best yet, but it's gotten a whole lot better. Over on the west side, we've got delays coming up here down GW Bridges, by the way, with a higher rate right now. Down that Parkway, pretty good around 45th Street. Then it gets better, but then there is delays on the southbound side from right around 66th Street going down to 40, so we've got some northbound delays up to 57th Street. We hope to get back down. We are through for most of the better, however. And on the eastbound of northbound, we've got delays on the northbound on GR Drive getting up to East Fifth and Alphabet City. Those delays are going to start out at Jackson Street. So we're going to go to East Fifth.
Estimated time in traffic, 7 minutes.
It looks like from what I'm looking at here, 3 of them are pretty much destroyed and gutted. The 4th just has some siding that has been burned up. We spoke with Jasmine Fusco, who's lived here 7 years. Her home here on Wallace was wiped out. She was woken up by her husband who was yelling fire.
When you hear those words, you don't know what to do. Try to react quickly. So I'm like, let me just quickly get dressed. I'm here running upstairs. My
but no from 3 kids that did manage to get out safely. There are a number of other families displaced. The Red Cross is here.
Police reported ahead.
The 2 firefighters did suffer some minor injuries. Glenn Sharp, 10 bandwidth, 92.3 FM, right here in the Dan section of the block.
The only cannabis dispensary to open outside of the city of New York State will open later this afternoon in Binghamton. It's called the SALT Caucus, an acronym for State and Local Taxes. It's a group of federal lawmakers, Democrats and Republicans, trying to lift the cap on deducting state and local taxes from federal tax returns.
A pinch of salt is usually sufficient when cooking. When it comes to federal taxes, property owners want all the salt they can get. We're talking about the state and local tax deduction. President Trump's 2017 tax overhaul capped the deduction at $10,000. That hurt many homeowners in the tri-state region. Rockland County Congressman Mike Clark.
Rockland and Westchester counties pay the highest property taxes in America. And so the first bill that I introduced in Congress this year was to lift the cap on salt.
$100 on the one, and join the salt caucus. The bipartisan group in to lift the salt tax. Congress will have to convince the conservative majority in the House. Sean Adams, 10 Fan wins on 92.3 FM in Rockland County.
Local time, 10:05. The U.S. has now down 4 objects in the sky in the last week or so. China is responding by alleging that the U.S. has flown similar objects over China.
China now accusing the U.S. of flying more than 10 surveillance balloons into Chinese airspace last year. A foreign ministry spokesperson is saying, quote, it is not uncommon for U.S. balloons to frequently take the opportunity to carry out close-up reconnaissance against China. But they didn't offer any further details of the alleged U.S. incursion. The Chinese spokesperson on Monday sidestepped questions over reports that China was also preparing to shoot down a flying object off the coast of Qingdao. Rick Bennett, ABC News, Hong Kong.
Quick check of AccuWeather. This morning that the warm-up is really going to happen this afternoon. Mainly sunny, quite mild, certainly for mid-February, a high of 56. Tomorrow we have a brisk start again and mild again. For Wednesday, even warmer. High of 61, and Thursday hours mainly in the afternoon and a high of 62. Lincoln's time, 10:07. The Anti-Defamation League is out with a report on the anti-Semitic statements of Kanye West and the effect of these statements on social media. The Center on Extremism has documented at least 30 anti-Semitic incidents since last October that directly reference Ye and his public comments. The incidents include vandalism, banners with hate speech, targeted harassment, and campaigns on college campuses in support of Ye's statements. For example, the hashtag Ye is right, trending on Twitter since October 1st with almost 10,000 mentions, used by known extremist white supremacist groups to espouse Holocaust denial and praise Adolf Hitler. So, how effective is tax-related in treating COVID-19? A new report indicates very effective.
For people infected with COVID-19, Paxlovid is proving to be a lifesaver. A study at the University of Colorado finds the antiviral remains highly effective on Omicron variants. Researchers tracked 28,000 patients with risk factors and found Paxlovid significantly reduced rates of hospitalization and death.
A report from correspondent Bradley Blackburn. Still have to wear a mask in New York City public hospitals. The state mask mandate ended yesterday. It's now up to individual healthcare facilities whether to mandate masks or not, and the New York City Health and Hospitals is saying that it would keep with state and CDC guidance. Both Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center and Mount Sinai hospitals have said they will review their policies today. There's a new study of kids with mental health emergencies, and it finds not enough are getting the care they need.
For children or teens in a severe mental health crisis, follow-up care can lower their suicide risk, raise their chances of taking their meds, and reduce repeat trips to the emergency room. But a new study finds nearly half of such kids on Medicaid fail to be seen within 30 days. Fewer than a third are seen within 7 days. And Black children are even less likely to get that care, a system already overburdened. before the pandemic has been overwhelmed since by a surge in kids with severe mental health issues.
That report from Profanity is historical. In due time, 1009 have a nasty weather effect. According to a new study, people ages 50 and older who live near food swaps have a higher stroke risk. Fast food chains and convenience stores swamp residents with unhealthy eating options. They often coincide with food deserts, where a lack of grocery stores makes it harder to get healthy food, including fresh fruits and vegetables. Dr. Dixon Yang of Columbia University is lead author of the study.
Despite major advances in stroke care, some people remain at risk, and that's why it's important to raise
The line to the Empire State Building.
Wow. Oh, nice.
Long line. Tourists, 95% tourists.
Yep. It's here and near Rockefeller.
Yeah.
Always have a line waiting for again.
World Trade Center also have.
Yeah, World Trade Center also has it.
You know how much it cost? Last year was $30. Now it's $55.
Oh, really? It's increased it by almost double?
Yeah, they're crazy.
It's crazy.
Big demand, you know. The tourists, they pay. They don't know the value of the money. They want to experience it.
Yeah.
They pay. A friend of mine, she went there last week.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you go cloudy or rain.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
You can see your head is in the clouds. They opened Starbucks here. It was nice.
Oh, really? Yeah.
You see, Starbucks Reserve, it costs even more. It's a little fancy.
Yeah. I knew a person who was very into artisanal coffees. He used to like to go something like that.
There's one in Chelsea Market, 9th Avenue and 15th Street.
Oh, okay.
A friend of mine, if he go to synagogue on the 80th floor and he see the same view.
Oh, okay.
If you know somebody in the office, high floor, he's just gonna get
the same feeling. Yeah.
Same view.
True.
You need to know somebody. You know, pretend you go visit a friend.
Yeah, then you can see the view. Yeah.
Yeah. Buses don't move. COVID test everywhere. You still wearing the mask? You think COVID is still around?
Where I'm going, I need to wear a mask.
Oh.
They told very specifically you need to be in a mask.
But COVID finished, you know. COVID is on vacation until the next election. The next election is going to come up with all kinds of shenanigans to scare the people. Stay home, vote from home, with million fake envelope all over again. And the winner is Biden. CNN decide who's the winner. Biden. Here is good.
Yeah, here is good.
Okay, good luck. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Take care. Thank you.
Okay, well. Yeah. That's you.
Thank you.
You got your cell phone. You. Right? Yep. Welcome back. You. Right? Not because.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Not because. חצי עכשיו, חצי אחר כך.
The rest of the season for its college basketball team over hazing allegations. A police report accused 3 members of the NMSU basketball team of hazing another member on February 6th, holding him down, stripping off his clothes and touching his genitals. The report said this happened several times since last summer, often in front of the entire team. Reaction around the Aggies' hometown of Las Cruces.
Oh my God, that's absolutely awful. Nobody should ever be touched in any way that's inappropriate. That's insane.
None of the players involved has been named publicly. The chancellor of New Mexico State University promptly suspended the entire basketball program over the weekend. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
A confectionery factory in central Pennsylvania has been fined almost $15,000. The issue? 2 workers fell into a vat of chocolate. OSHA says the accident happened at Mars Wrigley at the Elizabethtown M&M Mars factory in June. OSHA alleges that the workers were not authorized to work in the tank and were not trained on the proper safety procedures for the equipment. They were doing maintenance work and apparently fell into the tank. Emergency responders freed the pair by cutting a hole in the bottom of the tank. They had to be hospitalized. One taken there by helicopter. Wins News Time, 10:19. Now time for Talking Tech on 1010 Win.
I'm Lee Harris with Talking Tech. Microsoft is taking aim at Google's dominance of search in a big way. It's unveiled a new version of its Bing search engine. Yahoo Finance tech editor Dan Howley says it uses a more powerful version of OpenAI.
Using the right 3 lanes, continue straight to stay on program ahead.
And AI-powered answers on the right to answer questions.
They're rolling this out to testers now. You can sign up to try it yourself, and it really is impressive. I asked him to set up a trip for my wife and I for our anniversary, and it put together hotel potential sites that we wanted to.
New message from Joanna, 15 Park Ave.
This is going to be something that Microsoft is going to continue to lean into.
The new AI-enhanced Bing search engine is also being embedded in Microsoft's Edge browser. Talking Tech, I'm Lee Harris. For more, click on podcasts at 1010wins.com. If you're heading into the Queens Midtown Tunnel or
Joanna.
Holland or Lincoln, avoid the static and switch over to 1010 Wins.
Joanna.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world. Good morning. It's 45 degrees at 10:20. I'm Bud Mishkin. Here's what's happening. Firefighters in the Van Ness section of the Bronx battling a house fire this morning. Glenn Shuck will have our story.
Joanna.
The penalty phase.
Pick up Joanna on the right.
Trial of a man convicted last month of murdering 8 people on the West Side Bike path. The most famous owl in New York City is now doing better. And Central Park Zoo officials say they are not trying to return Flacco to his cage. The death toll in Turkey and Syria from the earthquakes now stands at more than 35,000. And in 1010 Wins entertainment news, U2 -1. Drummer Larry Mullen Jr. will reportedly sit out the group's fall series of shows in Vegas because of health issues. Happy weather. We are looking at a nice day today. Nice afternoon, sun, some clouds, bit of a breeze, and a high of 56. Moves eastbound, 1021. A time for traffic and transit on the ones with Karen Stewart.
As we take a check of what we see on Long Island Big 3, I don't see anything. Do you see anything? We've got minor delays on the westbound side of South State Parkway at exit 19. We've got a very minor delay on the LIE crossover on the northern state at 29. And the LIE looks great from exit 49 out to the Queens line. In Queens,
New message from Joanna. I am right in front of 15 Park. I don't see you.
and then again from 58th Street to the QE, and then 1 mile south.
I didn't see you, I'm sorry. We can make a U-turn, even if your map says something else. It's
Head to
great.
your drop
Your
of a
maps
920
are
Broadway.
crazy. Not yours, Matt,
Yeah.
yours. But usually we just make a U-turn.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Sure.
Sorry, I guess the big car was in the way.
No problem. We're going
In a quarter
downtown.
mile, make a right turn on East 40th Street.
Been a long morning in the Van Ness section of the Bronx. A fire ripping through several homes.
Yeah, your thing says make a right turn on East 40th Street. How crazy is that? Crazy.
Just ignore.
And no, but you know, I'm concerned for all of you drivers because I think that they do things that make your trip longer.
It's common sense. But me and you, we know common sense.
Yes.
Because sometimes they put in all kinds of signs, you see, like there, no left turn, no right turn, and they remove the sign, and then they don't update the app, you know?
Right.
And all those no rights and no U-turn, it's great to give ticket to poor driver.
Right, and I feel so bad.
You
I am, but not for a few hours.
Were we going to Florida?
I am going to Florida, yes.
Miami is nice. Huh?
No, not Miami. It's Delray. It's further north of Miami by about an hour and a half.
Why you leaving us? Stay here. We need you here.
I'll be back next week.
Next week.
My husband is there, and he needs me to take him to the doctors.
Oh, I see.
So I have to go.
Very nice.
But before I go to the airport, I have to go to a wake.
Were you going to La Guardia?
Yeah. But I first go to a wake. In Whitestone. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, you're all over.
I am all over.
Oh, somebody passed away?
The sister of a woman who I care about a lot. I've known in my office for many years, her sister, and she's loved that sister deeply. And so we're all, we want to go to be good to this person, our co-worker.
How old is she?
How old was the woman who died?
Yeah.
Very good question. I think about 63.
Oh, she's so young.
Yes.
It was COVID related or something?
No, she got diagnosed about 3 months ago with pancreatic cancer.
Oh.
But recently they went to put a port in her to do the chemo or whatever, rated chemo, I guess. And they caused a big infection that made her die.
That's the problem. A lot of this hospital,
Terrible.
instead to help, they causing more problem.
Right.
This is why people go to alternative medicine like
I know.
leaves, healing, and they're better off,
Well, not always, but yeah. It's a problem. It's a real problem. It's scary. It's so scary. I mean,
They should put all the effort, all the government, put all the money, all the effort to find a cure for all this
Yes.
illness,
Yes. It's awful. It's just...
First of all, find out what caused all this illness. Could be in the food, could be in material of laundry detergent, could be
saran wrap,
could be clothing, could be anything.
Microwave, who knows?
Microwave, who knows?
We don't know.
In milk, water, find out what is the, and then stay away from those stuff that can cause you all the shenanigans.
I know, it's so upsetting. Okay. When we get to almost the corner on the left of 21st and Broadway, that's where I'll go, because I have a side entrance to the office. Thank you.
Are you planning to leave me already?
I am.
We just met.
I know, and you're a nice man.
Easy come, easy go, no hard feeling.
No.
You married long time?
You know, for my age, no. For my life, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, well, I'm 71 now, and I got married 27 will be 28 years ago.
Wow, you like the old-fashioned way. Because these days, couple get married year to year, they divorce, they like iPhone, they changing every year, you know. Like iPhone, they changing every year.
Yeah, I know, that's true. But no, I mean, but I, you know, at 71, I know people who've been married much longer. I got married very late, and I had my boys very late. So I have young boys as an old mom. They're 24 and 25.
Oh, you shop early. I shop late. My baby, she's only 4 years old.
Oh my goodness.
She's so cute. You have grandchildren?
No, I'm saying I
push them to
No, I don't want them even to. I don't know.
Why not?
I don't love the woman he's been living with.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't want. Because I think it'll be a divorce, you know.
Yeah. So we're gonna be on the left side.
On the left side, almost at the corner.
I can stop behind the FedEx.
Okay,
because
that's fine.
I need
that's
a
perfect.
place
That's
to
fine.
stop.
Yep, that's fine. Thank you.
You're welcome. God bless you. Enjoy your journey, and I'm gonna go get you have something in the back.
I do. Thank you so much.
You need it?
I do. I'm just gonna get out for a minute.
Poor lady, she almost stepped on a big dog shit. Joanna. Joanna.
Get 20% off every window, patio door, and entry door, and with our financing, pay nothing for a year. Plus, we'll take an extra $250 off your entire project.
Thanks, Larry.
Who's in the building?
Special ends February 28th. Call and make an appointment with Renewal by Anderson. Call 1-800-697-0100. 1-800-697-0100. That's 1-800-697-0100.
Offer not available in all areas. Call for license information. Sponsored by Renewal. Good morning, I'm Doug Mitchell. Wait, you sign up at phone and search. The death toll from the earthquakes in Turkey and Syria has now passed 35,000. Incredible, there are still reports of survivors being found. The stands with USA one urban person left, essentially 1 week into the response. We're continuing to get very, very credible live, as you say, kind of live finds of live rescues. So even though we're continuing to pull live civilians out of the rubble, when aid chief Martin Griffith says the focus is still shift to providing relief and survivors.
Yes, Inappropriate. Only 1 million users. Fees fee-free. Exchange rate. A very good exchange rate. Mabilis mababa. Fast. Sobrang okay. Pati ako, magsasalita. Thank you, Tito Boy. Pero teka. Kabayan, Segway. Well done.
Yep.
And previous to that, the way from 38th Street down to McGinnis Humboldt Street. The inbound Queens Town tunnels, we checked what you need to know about the Bridges Tunnel. It's still jammed from Van Dam Street into Queens Town. We've got FDR drive delay from 30 to the upper 50. Losing like a very big delay in kind of the 59 Street as well, but we're completely healed on the RFK side there. We have plenty of time to we're going on the Van Dam. We're very well. Speaking of the block, to get the help you need and the best result possible. Let's see how the taking news out to the other forecast now with Lee Warren Jr. The only measurable snow we've had all season. This rate, you don't see any in the next couple of weeks. Just rain, but these mild temperatures, and harder and harder to think about any cold fronts. And there are a couple that may come down the pike. One here in about 10 days. They move last couple of days. It looks like the start to be a little colder than average. So just keep that in mind. But we'll enjoy 56. Even with the breeze today and the sunshine, will feel pretty good. 17 to 40 in the city tonight. Northwood in a very chilly 20. And our chilly started back up to 54, 50 tomorrow. And then it goes past 60 for a couple of days. I mean, Wednesday's been nicer in those days. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we're looking at 60 or better. 60 or better on
Head to your pickup on W34th Street.
And it'll lead to a chilly start to the weekend, but even by Sunday, we're back to 50 or better. Already 45 in the city with sun and a breeze. We're going up to a high today of 56. I'm active with the meteorologist all DC DeBoer, New York's weather station. Tim Linz on 92.3 FM.
Ding, thank you. Here's news time, 10:34. One of the special moments of yesterday's Super Bowl, Buffalo Bills player Damar Hamlin on the field for the game, escorted by his caregiver. He gave his first full-length interview to Good Morning America's Mike Strahan, discussing what it was like to watch the video of what happened to him on January 2nd when he collapsed on the field in Cincinnati.
A crazy feeling. I can't even describe it. I'm still processing. So I'm still trying to work through, why it happened to me.
He also described what it was like when he woke up.
Family members, my mom, my dad, friends that were there. Just kind of hearing certain people, certain conversations around me, and just trying to tie it all together. The first thing I said when I woke up was feeling good.
Athletic trainer Denny Ellington immediately performed
It's eating. Davey, for you, that's that blonde. Leather pants, great ass.
The band is scheduled to play a series of shows this fall in Las Vegas at a place called the MSG Sphere venue. It's a new venue in Las Vegas, but they will be minus. That's right. one, drummer Larry Mullen Jr. He is said to be sitting out because of health issues. Nothing official from the band. But a report in the Washington Post in November indicated the drummer had issues with neck and elbows that required surgery. And the concerts will focus on the band's 1991 album, Spoon Baby.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Ended up pregnancy during the performance, and social media was all abuzz about it after the performance, as social media is wont to do. Working time 10:37 headline.
Subaru is Kelly Google's most trusted brand for 7 years running. Visit Subaru online at Subaru.com or stop in at your local Subaru retailer. Test drive a new Subaru today. When temperatures drop, COVID-19 cases may rise. If you test positive and are at high risk, act fast. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer. If you have one house that industry really trucks to replace it, with over 2 million successful bathroom models, people trust faster because we know how to do it right. When you can custom designing and manufacturing, Typo Recovery Installation takes it literally today with no doubt. Check your business schedule. And we offer a lifetime warranty on every type. That's how confident we are in the quality and durability. Bathfitter, it's just that. Visit bathfitter.com to put your free application. If you own a business, this has been a bumpy ride. From pandemic to inflation, I'm sure you could use a break. If your business has 5 or more employees inside COVID, you might be eligible to receive a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. The challenge is getting your hands on it. Hi, I'm Howard Mackler, and that's why I founded GetRefunds.com to cut through the red tape and get you the money.
Head to your pickup on W 31st Street. Make a left turn on West 31st Street.
We get for you. Businesses of all types can qualify, including those that took PPP, nonprofits, and even those that increases in sales. We have helped return over $1 billion to businesses, and we can help you too. Just go to getrefunds.com/news, click on Qualify Me, and answer a few questions. This payroll tax refund is only available for a limited period of time. Owners out on up to $26,000 per employee. Go to getrefunds.com/news. That's getrefunds.com/news. In the 1930s, Transport Workers Union was in its infancy. African Americans could only work in the transit system as porters, fueling stations, and trains. Managers who were racist
Friedman.
African Americans into higher paid positions.
What's up, Friedman?
President
Yo, Friedman, I'm over here now.
I'm proud to say that CWU Local 100.
Samantha. Yo, Samantha, I'm over here now.
Organizing and agitating Local 100 keep the doors open for opportunities for all transit jobs in the subway and bus system were available to everyone. During Black History Month, we reflect on our past struggles, recognize and honor our advancements. I'm Richard Davis, President of Transport Workers Union.
Pick up Samantha on the left.
It's without discrimination, without prejudice, without barriers. Creating true economic opportunity. Transport Workers Union, Local 100. We move New York.
Heading to the Queens Midtown Tunnel for from Battery, Holland, or Lincoln. Avoid the static. Switch over to 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
The news watch never stops. This is 1010 Winds at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes.
Samantha.
Head to your drop-off at 575 Madison Ave.
Madison Ave. This place, Friedman, has a long line, you know.
Yeah.
Not now, but I don't know, what kind of restaurant is that?
Like breakfast food.
Really?
Brunch. The place next to it also gets a long line. It's famous for ramen.
Oh, wow. Sometimes so cold or rain, people don't care.
Yep,
they just
they're always
wait.
waiting.
Have you ever been to those places?
I've been to Friedman's, but a different location. There's one closer in Times Square.
Oh, I see. I get my stuff on the coffee cart. Not to get a ticket, you know.
approachable 2 o'clock. Oh, yeah, we're jammed. On the southbound, as the northbound side of town, considering the gateway pretty miserably, too. But hey, that unauthorized tractor trailer on the westbound Jackie Robinson Lane Boulevard, that thing's gone. And the left lane is going to be open. And there's roadwork on the eastbound Grand Central Parkway at Jewel. That has the left lane closed until noon, I'm being told from people on the scene. Here's what you need to know about the Bridges Joe. The Holland is 15. The Lincoln and George are 10. Over the East River, we are very heavy at both Queenstown Crossing and Whitestone. One is not worse than the other. If you want to really feel worse about it, maybe the cross might be like not there or 3 better. But the Queenstown Whitestone, Whitestone is still like the long Parkway Place, the Crosstown Crossing Bridge. On to the south, the parking is suspended today. It is Lincoln's birthday, so the new rules, as always, apply. Our next report is that you want. I'm Karen Stewart, 10 wins on 92.3 FM.
A long morning began that section of the Bronx. Fire ripping through several homes. 10 Wins reporter Glenn Schuck took the story in the Bronx.
At 6:15 in the morning, smoke and then intense flames here. Four-story home climbed up on Wallace Avenue. This man and his partner made a run for it. They had a flight this morning and our alarms went off. And we turned the alarms off. And as soon as we turned the alarms off, we heard people screaming. And my partner looked out the window and the backyard was on fire. Scrambling to get everything. And yeah, before you knew it, it was like already extending to our house, the front of our house. 3 of the 4 homes appear to be badly damaged. The Red Cross on scene to assist all of the families here. 2 firefighters suffered minor injuries. Glenn Schuck, 10 wins, 92.3 FM, Wallace Avenue in the Bronx.
It's news time, 10:43. A gruesome accident on the subway tracks in Brooklyn. Police say a man fell on the track and was struck by a D-line train near the midnight. 7 miles away. An accident.
In a trip to Ireland in 2017 with a case of we're talking about several accidents. President Trump has actually hurt many property owners in the tri-state region. The fine has respond to the state's local tax deduction of $10,000.
To make it more affordable for our residents, they need to be able to fully deduct their state and local taxes, their federal income taxes. Montgomery County Congressman Mike Barr.
I feel like if I can't go to Tom's thing, I think you have to. Yeah, I'll be fine alone. There's too. I think that there'll be too many questions from everyone. Like, I don't want them to think you have COVID, like you're supposed to COVID if I don't go, and you go. And if you don't go, you don't want them to think that you have like COVID. Then it's like, I don't want him to think you're a shitty friend. Because I also don't want him to think you're like, you just went, oh, okay, so like, now it's lame to sound like a shitty friend. And then your mom's gonna call you to watch the show. Or you just wait till Wednesday.
Secretary General Jens Stoltenberg says NATO allies must act fast to stop Russia's further advances, but there are logistical issues. The war in Ukraine is concerning an enormous amount of and the EU allies support. Large caliber ammunition is consuming huge amounts. All this space today is only delivered 2.5 years later. So the defense industry, he says, is under strain. And that was what we saw the President of Moldova, a former Soviet Socialist Republic, alleges that Russia overthrow Moldova's government.
I don't think we should book dinners yet. I think we need to come up with our itinerary, like our plan for each day. Do you want to start with Singapore?
This was the largest protest outside the U.S. in years to close the judiciary had prompted weeks of demonstrations. Late news time, 10:50. A member of the hip-hop group Bill Soul has died.
David Hughes McClure chose to name Sugar the Dead and is Gilbert Stafford. Later, he just went by Soul hits include the songs Me, Myself, and I, and Ring, 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 Ha, Ha, Hey.
No, I want to do like an actual itinerary. Which day we want to do what? No. Can we start with Singapore? Can we start with Singapore? Can you come up with a list of things you want to do? Not right now, you're on today. What? No.
The construction in the right, till 3 p.m., not much of a delay there. Southbound 21, 12 at the state. We've got construction on the right-hand side until 3 p.m.
of mass transit for you. We're back on the Hoboken to 33rd, Gerald Square to 33rd Street line path. We've got Manhattan queue, subway train delay on Newark Light Rail event issue, speculation on cancellations with limited crew availability, and alternate side parking is suspended for today. Traffic is transit every 10 minutes around the clock. Next report 11:01. I'm Karen Stewart, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
Now this message got rubbish? You call Mayor Hall, 718-650-2845. Let's check out the 1010 Wins weather forecast now, sponsored by Good Care Agency. Here's Dean DeVore.
I'm going to haul my way out the door and get into the sunshine, but I'm looking forward, I think, most of this week to get outside after the shift is done. Today's high getting up to about 56. A mix of sun and some clouds. A chilly breeze tonight as we'll drop down to around 40, and real cool will end up in the 20s. And then quite chilly to start, and then a milder afternoon with some sunshine up to 54 tomorrow. Warmer still Wednesday up to 61. Clouds rolling into some sun. Some 60s, some shower possibilities late Thursday. More likely to see rain on Friday. And yesterday we could start lower 60s, end up today closer to 40, as it does get pretty chilly for at least one day of the weekend ahead. 45 going up to 56. A nice way to start this week on this Monday with some sunshine. I'm actually with you all too feasible on the U.S. weather station, 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
Thank you, Dean. Closing time, 10:53. Especially the occasional romantic breakfast in bed on Valentine's Day or perhaps Mother's Day. Most of us understand that eating in bed is not recommended.
Don't eat those cookies while you're in your bed.
Why not, Bruce?
Because it's brown and it's cheap. That's why.
Exactly. A new survey of 2,000...
Estimated time in traffic, 9 minutes.
...snacks for meals in bed. 34% do not allow food to be eaten under the bed, especially messier foods like tacos, curry, and ramen. If any meal should be eaten in bed, 52% said it should be breakfast, preferably yogurt, toast, and croissants. Sounds good. More numbers, 52% said they can't enjoy eating in bed because they are too worried about the mess. 26% said it's lazy, 44% said it's romance. Amazon takes a big chunk of each sale made by its partner merchant. That story in Bloomberg Money Watch. 2 minutes.
Good Care Agency is hiring employees with HHA and PCA certification. Also CD Pass, high salary, bonuses, paid vacation, insurance, and 401k, as well as free English classes and HHA certificate courses. Good Care Agency offers both elderly people and non-seniors who need help and the support and care they need and require. Call 718-635-3535. That's 718-635-3535. And visit goodcareagency.com. That's goodcareagency.com.
St. Francis Heart Center is available at more Catholic health locations across Long Island. Whether you're building St. Catherine, strolling Main Street, or laughing through Sunday dinner, you're just a heartbeat away from our exceptional doctors and unrivaled patient experience. So wherever you are on Long Island, your heart is always in the right place at St. Francis Heart Center. For locations near you, visit longlivelongisland.org/heart.
It was like hearing my cat purr good morning mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to the parts of the body, I mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Some disease can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Hey, first time, 10:56. Bloomberg Money Watch on 1010 Wins. Here's Steve Potus.
But while Amazon gives third-party sellers a much wider pool of potential buyers than they otherwise might, the cost of being on Amazon keeps going higher. Fees the company collects from merchants have risen for 6 years in a row. A study by Marketplace Pulse finds that now for the first time, Amazon's average cut of each sale topped 50% last year. The tech industry job cuts keep on coming. Marketing software company Twilio says it'll cut 17% of its staff after it already cut 11% last fall. Combined, the cuts come to about 2,350 people. Wall Street investors having a better day. The Dow is moving up 290 points. NASDAQ adding 134. S&P in the plus column now, 36. Bloomberg Money Watch, 56 past every hour. I'm Steve. Other sports, 10 wins at 96.3 FM. With news time 10:57. Headlines up next.
Do you have bad credit but need a new car? Call Credit Solutions, a division of Hudson Hyundai. It's easy to apply right over the phone. No problem. Call 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221. It's their President's Day sales event going on now. Tier 1 customers can drive a new Hyundai with just $68 down. Like a new Hyundai Tucson, only $68 down. A new Hyundai Palisade, just $68 down. Even a new all-electric Hyundai Ioniq. Call 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221. And all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance, an America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call Credit Solutions for a pre-approval today during their President's Day sales event. 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221 or HudsonHyundai.com. During credit severity and availability for details. Let me guess. Unknown caller. You can reduce the number of unwanted calls and emails with online privacy protection. The latest innovation from Discover will help regularly remove your personal info, like your name and address, from 10 popular people search websites that could sell your data. And we'll do it for free. Activate in the Discover app. See terms and learn more at discover.com/online privacy protection.
Right now on the Odyssey app, download No Mercy with Stephen A. Smith on some of his latest podcasts.
Oh yeah, I sat down with Draymond Green and we got into everything in regards to Jordan Poole and what happened between those two. I also had a hilarious conversation with Bill Maher on the state of politics in today's day and age, and Elon Musk, of all people, of course. Plus, you know, I had to talk about my feelings on the whole Rihanna, Beyonce, brouhaha.
No Mercy with Stephen A. Smith. Get it today on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. As America's largest injury fund, we have advantages few others do. Our results and reputation are well known to the other side, and we have a track record of going toe-to-toe with them and winning big. But what does that mean for you? What does that mean for your team? I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One of the things we're most proud about is that we set up our firm so that your team from a lot of people. Our technology, army of lawyers, give us insight and oversight into every detail of every moment of your case. Paralegals, legal assistants, investigators, buildings with boxes of evidence. Every resource carefully designed to give you the most possible. And at Morgan & Morgan, we even have a dedicated team to make sure that your call will return that very same day. Injured, dial pound law. That's pound property law. All law firms are responsible. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. Visit morganpeople.com for an office near you. More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Carol Milano is our service code. Dan Berman is our writer. Walter Geis is our senior writer. Justin Traeger is at the other set. All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins at 92.3 FM, New York. Good morning. It's 47 degrees at 11 o'clock. I'm Bud Mishkin. Here's what's happening. Several homes charred, 2 firefighters with minor injuries from a sweeping fire in the Van Ness section of the Bronx. New York City now shelling out more than $100 million a year to settle personal injury claims for crashes involving municipal vehicles. Also inside a stolen SUV, the suspect in a carjacking with a thief used a hammer and had a knife. Out today, a study indicating more than 40% of American
camera ahead.
Several celebrities scoring big at their Super Bowl ads. They switch commercials around getting added. Look on YouTube. Weather, nice day. Big February. Raising at 56 degrees and sunny. On 11:01. That's like the pass for Brandon on the run to turn 4.
Just taking a look at what you need to know about Long Island Victory and the southern state looks great, the northern state looks great, and the east westbound has some delays around Lakeville Road, but it doesn't continue out to the Queens line. We've got some minor delays from Christina Boulevard to Van Wyck, and then we're good all the way to BQE and the Queens Midtown Tunnel. Now we still have some inbound delays from Queens Boulevard to the inbound 59th Street Bridge, but the bridge isn't bad. The RSK Triborough is clear right now. It actually looks really good with just some minor delays. Over the Hudson River, we're still 15 at the Tempest Nails inbound Holland Tunnel. Over at the inbound Lincoln, we've got minor delays. The in and outbound GW Bridge, a little bit slow across the span, but there's really no delay. But the cross going westbound. And if you're about mass transit, well, we've got a couple of things here. An outbound Q-train will be going on the east side of the Prospect Park Brooklyn, and on Newark Light Rail and NBC, expect delays from Hudson cancellation. Limited crew availability issues. Alternate status suspended. And traffic sponsored by Jackpot and ready to play official state lottery games on your phone. Use code radio for a free Mega or Powerball ticket. Must be 18 or older to play. If you have gambling problems, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. Please visit jackpot.com/GOS for full terms. Our next report, 11:11, and Karen Stewart, 10 West, 92.3 FM.
Severe damage and injury. The fire this morning in the Bronx. A gunshot. That's in the van next section of the Bronx.
People saying this is the police, others getting ready for work. The good thing, the bomb did not up. They were heading out to Miami. But instead, away from the fire.
AccuWeather, we are looking at a day that does not seem like it should be mid-February, perhaps mid-May or April. A high of 56, sunshine this afternoon, bit of a breeze. Tonight, clear, maybe cold. Low 38 in the city, real feels in the 20s. Brisk and cold to start tomorrow, then milder again in the afternoon with sunshine and a high of 54. Wednesday, breezy, warm. Again, for February, even warmer, high of 61. Remaining warm Thursday with more clouds, a couple of showers possible, mainly in the afternoon, high of 62, and we're looking at rain on Friday. Temperatures falling from low 60s early, ending the day closer to 40. When's news time? 11:07. Anxiety about anti-Semitism is on the rise. Survey results out today indicate 41% of American Jews felt their status in the country was less secure in the fall of 2022 than it was a year earlier. Only 4% found it more secure, with the rest saying it was the same. The American Jewish Committee did the study. CEO Ted Deutsch spoke to 1010 Wins a short time ago.
Some of the other statistics highlight just how damaging anti-Semitism is to our community. 85% of young people, 85% of American Jews under 30 have seen or were the target of anti-Semitism online at least once in the past year.
Nearly half of the people questioned say anti-Semitism is taken less seriously than other forms of bigotry. The death toll now tops 35,000 in the Turkey-Syria earthquake zone. That number is just a small fraction of the people impacted in the region. Samantha Power from the U.S. Agency for International Development says help is there and more is coming.
For now, of course, it's funding that will go to the search and rescue effort. The U.S. has a 200-person disaster response team on the ground, including search and rescue, about 170,000 pounds of equipment doing search and rescue now, and there will be recovery. Recovery means the world as well to families, making sure that loved ones are retrieved and can be properly buried.
The region was jolted by a pair of earthquakes with magnitude 7.8 and 7.5 1 week ago today. Promises broken among many of the world's biggest companies to clean up their act and combat climate change.
The 2023 Corporate Climate Responsibility Monitor evaluated the climate pledges of dozens of companies around the world, asked how well they were living up to them. Apple, Google, and Microsoft were pledged to have moderate.
I can stop here, okay?
Airlines and Samsung Electronics were among the
Good luck. Have a good day. Be safe,
integrity. No comments yet from them. The best overall mark went to shipping giant Maersk, which appears on track to erasing its carbon footprint by the year 2040.
That's correspondent Vicky Parker.
למה לא מובן הזה מציתי?
11:09, traffic and AccuWeather up next.
Hey, Reese here, CEO of Fave Realty. If you need to sell your home for any reason, fast and for top dollar, call 800-746-4300. Even if you're in foreclosure, in auction status,
Yo, what's up, Chamanta?
I can sell your home fast, mortgage totally forgiven.
Chamanta.
Move on your own
Chamanta,
terms and walk away with
Chamanta.
thousands of dollars in relocation. It's easy. Call me now.
What's up, people?
800-746-4300. That's 800
Who's in the tick-tock, tick-tock?
It's easy and totally free. Do you need to divorce
מה זה? נסיעה במנהטן. מנהטן? מה ביקשתי? צ'ייס מנהטן. Yo, Skinny, what's up? Yo, Skinny. Ay, ay, ay. Nathan.
11:11. That's time for traffic and transit on the one with Paris.
287. Northbound Route 287, approaching exit 58 for 202 in Oakland.
Central Park.
A tractor trailer accident. The right lane's blocked. There are minor delays there right
Central
now. This is a brand new thing. And then on 287 going southbound, we've got delays down in the area just south of Parsippany Road in Parsippany from back at
COVID
80.
test. Crash the COVID
Sure
test.
of what the problem is there exactly. We do have a 1010 West traffic tip line now. It's 844-JAM-1010. If you know why it's so heavy, just let me know, but I'll find out on my own in the next couple of minutes or so, so no problem there. Over on the New Jersey Turnpike, southbound truck lanes, south of 10, we've got construction in the left lane. Southbound 80 to 60 in Patterson, we've got construction, one lane closed till 3. Honestly, it doesn't really look to be bothering too many people at this point. The inbound side of the Holland Tunnel is still about a 15-minute wait, while it's minor to 5 over in Holland. Alternate side of the street parking rules are suspended today for Lincoln's birthday. The meter rules apply with funds from Whole Foods Market. Our next report, 11:21. I'm Karen Stewart, 1010 West on 92.3 FM.
Don't get upset. Don't get mad. It's a good route. I played it that way, but I had a handful of jerseys. And
so I used to love college football. I used to watch Michigan football. Remember, they had a great team, like it was 2005. That is the most incredible team. Chad.
Oh.
And then I just wondered what happened. And I found out he's the backup quarterback for the Kansas City Chiefs. Did you know that? No. See, exactly. This guy was the superstar of college football. But he just never saw quarterback before. So what happened to him? I decided to go Google him. You know that he retired yesterday? Oh my gosh. How old is this guy? He was 37, but he was the backup quarterback for Arizona. He went no place for him. Second Super Bowl, and remember the quarterback limping off the field at halftime? Yeah. This is it. Chad Henne's big moment. Now quarterback was fine, came right back up. So this guy was such a star in college football, the biggest, most beloved quarterback, superstar. Goes into the NFL, backup quarterback, plays like once every 3 years for a second. Just retired. He announced his retirement. Nobody paid attention. So, probably made a pretty good living too. Didn't get hurt. Yeah, he had him. Didn't get tackled. Yeah, even if you go to the NFL and you stink and you never play, you still get tackled. You're right. They're not banged up. Now, take Tom Brady when he was at Michigan. They didn't play him. They left him on the bench. In fact, a lot of people say that's one reason he was such a ferocious guy in the NFL. That because of that, sitting on the bench and they wouldn't play him at Michigan, he always had a chip on his shoulder to prove himself. So there you go. The superstar, Chad Henne, nobody ever heard of him. Oh, wow. And the guy they wouldn't play, Tom Brady, goes on to an incredible thing. Hey, were you watching the moment on the Super Bowl? You know, they kept cutting to people in the owner's suite or in the private suite. Oh, there's Adele. So, did you notice Elon Musk? Yeah, with Rupert Murdoch, right? Elon Musk sitting next to Rupert Murdoch, whispering in his ear. I like this. But boy, these liberals who worship Elon Musk because he was on the forefront of the electric vehicle. He was their god, Elon Musk. They love this guy. Then he buys Twitter and starts removing the censorship. They hate the guy. Liberals bad-mouthing Elon Musk like crazy. I would have loved to bet at a liberal Super Bowl party last night when they cut to Elon Musk sitting next to Rupert Murdoch. They must have gone nuts at those liberal parties. They must have just choked on those food rolls in there. Hey, everybody stop picking on George Santos. What the hell are you picking on this guy for? Joe Budden, is he that bad, George Santos? Well, he's just a better liar than most of them. Well, you can't say he's a better liar. He got caught immediately, but so bigger? Well, all these, I don't know. Can you really say bigger? He lied about going to college. Harvard, or he's a Rhodes Scholar. He picked a little college. What do you say he went? Like, Peru. I graduated from Peru. You know, Biden, when he lied, just lied about his education. He claimed he had 3 degrees. In 4 years, I got 3 degrees. Incredible. But this guy, Santos, give him credit. He picks a simple, well, you know, you could have lied. You know why you went to college? You could say Harvard, Yale. I went to Peru. That's a pretty good. He's toning it down. He's not pushing it. Okay, you get credit for that. Okay, if you lied and said you went to Peru College, Blumenthal who campaigned saying, when I served in Vietnam, when I was in Vietnam, claiming to be a Vietnam veteran, which is uglier as a lie.
Obviously, in Vietnam.
Yeah. So,
Stolen valor.
why aren't they demanding Blumenthal resign? I mean, these guys lie all the time. How many times has Chuck Schumer lied about every, not himself, but his background? Because he's one of the, where did he go? Was it Harvard?
No. He didn't go to Harvard, did he?
Yeah, I think he did.
Doesn't act like it.
Yeah, when you get excited about Harvard, Harvard. Some of the dumbest people I know went to Harvard. I mean, really dumb people. I don't want to mention any names. But you'd be shocked at what idiots went to Harvard. So, and what's Marco Rubio running around saying about UFOs all the time? There's always UFOs. What? Okay. Well, have you noticed Spock ears? He does have ridiculously big ears. I mean, UFOs.
I don't know.
Do we really know where he's from?
They claim there are aliens among us.
That could be, yeah. So, hey, and Pete Buttigieg, a lot of people, Biden is probably in business schools for years. They're going to teach a course in Biden as the worst employment guy in the world, the worst track record of hiring people. Everybody's hired for the cabinet is a total idiot or a complete mediocrity or incompetent. Biden will be studied for years as the worst personnel director in history. And the dumbest guy in the cabinet, totally unqualified, incompetent, is Pete Buttigieg. Since he took office, the supply chain clogged up, and he doesn't do a thing about it. The airports and the airlines have been snarled like never before. He doesn't do a thing about it. And now a lot of people are wondering, why is he asleep at the wheel? The news media kind of covering this up. They're not making much out of it. But a train carrying the most toxic chemicals through Ohio crashed, exploded, and it looked like a nuclear bomb went off with the smoke billowing out. It's just carrying toxic chemicals all over the Ohio-Pennsylvania line. And they don't know how many. This is like worse than 9/11 as far as people getting sick, breathing this crap. This is real serious toxic chemicals.
מצאתי את האורך המושלם. לא 20, לא 17, תשכחו מכל מה שחשבתם. 8 סנטימטר, חברות שלי. זה מה שאתן צריכות. איך אני יודעת? מדדתי. 8 סנטימטר. בול. בנות, מצאתי את האורך המושלם. לא 20, לא 17, תשכחו מכל מה שחשבתם. 8 סנטימטר, חברות שלי. זה מה שאתן צריכות. אם זה גדול מדי, זה לא נכנס. אם זה קטן מדי, זה לא באמת מספיק לי לכל היום. אני אומרת לכם, אני לא מצליחה למצוא בקבוק שכאילו מתאים לי לתיק. שגע אותי. אם זה גדול מדי, אני לא בתולה. אני אומרת את זה בצורה ישירה על ההתחלה, שמה הכל על השולחן. אני לא בתולה, וזה לא משהו שאפשר כבר לשנות. אז אם בגלל זה אתה לא רוצה לצאת איתי, ההפסד הוא שלך. כי מזל הקרב פי 7 יותר טוב. אני לא אמרתי שיש לך קטן. אני רק אמרתי שהחדשקון הזה לא נראה טוב וכדאי שתבדוק את זה. אני לא הייתי אמורה לנחש שזה זה. אני לא אומר לך ש4 דקות זה הרבה זמן? תגידי לו, אין בעיה, מאמי. מהיום אתה 4 דקות ביום בסוני. אומר לך ש4 דקות זה הרבה זמן? תגידי לו, אין בעיה. ברור שאין לי בעיה שניפגש באמצע. ברור, איזו שאלה. אז עזוב, יודע מה? אני אבוא אליך. אני אביא גם יין. רוצה עוד משהו? את המספר של אחותי אולי? ברור נשואה לשם. תחשבו על זה שיש בנות שאומרות לאמא שלהן כשהן קטנות, אמא, החלום שלי זה ללכת עם גבר נשוי, להגיד לו שאני הנגלולות למרות שאני לא, להיכנס להיריון, להישאר איתו למרות שהוא רוצה בהתחלה לתבוע אותי על גנבת זרע, וכל זה כשאני חיה על חשבון המזונות שהוא לא משלם לילד שלו. איזה חלומות מוזרים יש לכן, באמת. כשהייתי קטנה היה לי חלום לפתוח עסק בתחום התפירה והוא. ולפני 3 אני תמיד תוהה לעצמי איך גברים מצפים שנגיב לעובדה שהם פתחו את הפרופיל הפרטי שלהם באינסטגרם. איזה אחד מתחיל איתך? שולח לי? לא ברור לי האלגוריתם של אלוהים. שולח לי לאינסטגרם עשרות ילדות בני 20-22 ואז כאילו בשביל לאזן עוד עשרות גברים בגיל העמידה. תגיד... שפחות פעילים ביום שלהם.
יואל סקסי יש. מעלה, הגרוש שלך טוב. וילדים.
סגור, נועה, משתתפת בצערך, מאמי.
אני, אולי תעלי באמת את הגרוש שלך ואני בהלם. אין מטומטם יושן עם 4 בחורות במטבח סרוקות. מטומטם של בדלדל.
אתה יודע מה? תן לי רגע לעשות לו איזה טלפון. חכו רגע.
לא מאמין לך.
יש מצב שאני משכנעת אותו עולה. פעם הוא עולה.
תגיעו קומה ביקש, תגיעו עולה. אני אתכם מה מתפתח עם הגרוש שלה. אולי תעלה את הגרוש שלה, ניתן לה מיכאל, אני הבאתי לו את הטסט. אתה יודע, אני יודע. הוא לא יעלה הבן 1000 זונה, אני ארוג אותו, יתק אותו באלכולון ובצעה למילה. יעלה עכשיו. יעלה, החולמניוק יעלה. תראה מיכאל. איזה חמוד, יאללה. זאת חמודה, זאת הדורה. זה לא טייסון? לא, היא אוהבת את התנור. כל הזמן חימור. שקד, אח שלי היקר. יואל, באמת אני אוהב אותך. יואל, סתם. מתי שצריך תוריד אותי קצת בתור. תראה, זה 30 וכמה כוסים, 39, כמו בית למוטס. זאתי גם חברה שלי. כמה אתה מקלל את חולה של הכללות שלי.
טוב, הוא לא עונה.
בטח עשה סקס עם 4, איך יעמור, איך יענה? יוסי, תעלה, יוסי. כן, יוסי, תעלה. איזה יוסי? אתה לא מכיר, הוא אף פעם לא עלה ללייטים. אז מה אתה בא לי? שים אותי בזה אחד שלא עלה, אני ארד מהקו, אתה דפוק תכף. אני איתו, אני עם יוסי.
איזה יוסי?
הוא אף פעם לא היה בלייטים.
יוסי נחמני?
לא.
נחמיה?
לא.
איזה יוסי?
יוסי חי.
אני יודעת מי.
הנה, יוסי עולה.
יואל עולה איתנו, חברים.
לא, יואל עולה?
הנה יואל.
לא מאמין לכם. בוא אתם הטלטלים שלך פה חולה פה.
עוד פיגוע בירושלים במחסום, אמרו לי.
טוב, אני עכשיו עזבו אותי ברע.
מה קורה אלופים?
מה המצב, יואל?
מיכאל, אתה תשלם על מה שעשית עלי היום, מיכאל. שתלי כמיכאל ימניאק יקולה.
תראה איזה סקסי, תראה איזה בן אדם סקסי, לא ראיתי דבר כזה.
מה הוא אמר? מה רוצה לך היום, יואל?
איזה חושניות, יאללה שלי.
אני אומר לו, תעלה קוביות, שם פס, הבן אדם במוזיקה של ירושלים של זהב.
אמרת להיות קרוב אחד, אבל אתה בירושלים, רצה לעשות לך היום קרוב. אני עם יואל.
ערן, מה נשמע? יפשיות.
טוב, עכשיו, טוב. לא, אני עם יואל.
אני עם
יואל.
צ'ימה שלי חזקים מאוד טוב, בשוק. מה זה הזמן הייתה? אני לא מסתכל. מה זה הזמן הייתה?
תעשה סיבוב אחד.
איזה נצמצם. למה לא עוקב אחריך?
יואל, תעשה סיבוב אחד.
אני לא צודק, אני לא צודק. עושה את הגל, מה שאני צריך תגידי שלום.
למה? שלום. בואי תראי, אמא, בואי תראי. מה אתם עושים לשלום? מה אתם עושים לשלום? היא מכירה רק את מיכאל. אתם לא מפורסמים בכלל.
איך קוראים לך? הנה טייסון.
לא, זה אמה. זאת מה זאת אומרת? סיבוב, מה אני אגיד לכם? אני לא משחק אבל בדרך כלל,
יאללה, לא טיול אחד, מה יכול להיות?
אני לא אצחק, אני לא...
בוא, זה שם, הכל טוב. לא צריך לאור. חברים, כל המחיצות על המסך.
ערן, יש יותר.
יואל, אני מבקש, יואל, היי!
מה אתה מקנה? אתה
זה נוטף ממך, אחי, שחרר. הלו, יש לך אישה בבית, תיזהר.
יש לי 3.
הרגע היא הביאה במפגש של יום האהבה, שהיא לא תיתן לה את הפטיש בראש.
יאללה חברים, איפה אנחנו ביום האהבה? פני?
מחר זה יום האהבה, מחר אני בסטנדאפ של שלומי קוריאן.
מחר? לא, מחר לא טוב. תגידי פני, תעשי לי הלוואה.
הלוואה? הלוואה של מה?
שלי. רגע. את יודעת שמחר יום האהבה? מחר זה יום האהבה? ועם מי אני חוגג את יום האהבה?
רק עם הילדים שלה.
אני חוגג, אני אוהב אותך. מה זה למה? כי אני אוהב אותך גם. מהממת, מהנפת של אבא.
צודק, אליעד.
חבר'ה, תלחצו, אם אני כבר נכנס, יאללה, קדימה. ערן, תן לי פה עם העיניים בצדדים. ערן, תן לי פה עם העיניים בצדדים.
פה, יואל, פה, אני מלך הטקטוק, פה. חברים, סטנדאפים, הייתי חייב לך.
ערן, שלא יתקע לך, ערן.
תודה, לב שלי.
אנחנו עושים העיניים, אימא'לה, מלחיץ אותי.
2 פיגועים היו עכשיו, 2 פיגועים בשביל...
כל הסקוטרינה!
שריאל, תודה רבה. אני אוהב את כולכם, ובירתי את כולכם, ירידה בחזרה. אתגרים, חיים שלי בלב. פה, אני ילד, הכי חזק בפטיקטוק. הלוואי, אם נהיה טוב אחד, אני צריכה פה משוגע, אני צריכה פסיכופת. אני צריכה כמו נתנאל, שיביא אותי לטופ אחד, הבנתם? נתנאל הוא בוחר את המדינה. אתם מבינים? זה...
ופותחים תחרות חדשה.
אתה יכול באותו רגע, כאילו... לשנות את זה.
אני יודע. קטר דורון, ערך טוב. 3 דקות על המסע, חברים.
עירית, בסדר, ממי, תודה כפרה. תודה, ממי. ניפגש יותר מאוחר, נעלה לקוביות, עירית. אם יבוא לך.
תודה, קטר דורון, תודה רבה.
עירית, תעני לי בכן או לא.
תודה רבה, קטר.
עירית. תודה, קטר, אני מחזירה לך עוקב. החזרתי עוקב. אני לא יודעת, מה רוחו? אתה פותח שידור בלילה?
מה?
אתה פותח שידור?
כנראה שכן. פה, שבפייסבוק נראה, מה אנחנו עושים?
עירית, אני אגיד לך. הנה, מחיצות, לא לעזוב, מחיצות. יאללה, חברים, תראו לי עוד כמה שלוש. תקום כי הזמנה שלי. זה שנתלי, תשאר לה, היא באילת. יוסי, החבר של כל העיר. חברים, תחיצות לייקים, תרסקו אותו כבר. היי, שיש לי. יאללה, זוכרים שטויות? אני מצריים! 199. מה עם המיקריץ? לוחמית 4949, חברים. חברים, 20 שניות. לא נישון! וואי! 50. חברים, אבו זקה, אמרתי לך, 199 חברים, 10 שניות. היידה רובי! אכלנו אותה? וואי! אכלנו אותה. זה נתניה. היידה! יאסו נתניה. יאללה. כל הכבוד. יאללה, עמוס. נגמור את הטסט. יאללה. זהו, נגמר? עמוס, שיסדרו את הטסט. תגיד לי שהם מסדרים.
Head to your pin. Pick up Jennifer on the right.
Yo, Jennifer, where are you?
Head to your drop-off at Love Korean Barbecue.
Yeah, welcome, Jennifer. Welcome. Nice to see you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. On to the next one. You okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the belt.
There's two of them. The one that's close to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to pull it out.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Double your refund or win weekly prizes with our
MaximumFun.com.
What's better than hearing WOR's Man on the Street segment? Anything goes. Seeing them on TikTok. How silly is that? Follow 710 WOR on TikTok now. 40 days up to 40 pounds. Say it with me. 40 days up to 40 pounds. Now, that's how much you can lose when you join NJ Diet. Because with NJ Diet, guess what? It only takes 40 days to lose 20 to 40 plus pounds. I know because it works for me. Since NJ Diet is a contractually guaranteed money-back program, you have nothing at all to worry about. Now, NJ Diet is 100% tailored to you because they use bioenergetically personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, blood work. And then NJ Diet, they use your DNA info to help you keep the weight off. And unlike other weight loss systems, NJ Diet is all natural, no shots, no hormones.
Police reported ahead.
All right now, 855-5-NJ-DIET. That's 855-5-NJ-DIET. Or just go to their website, njdiet.com. 40 days up to 40 pounds. 555-NJ-DIET. Or just go to njdiet.com.
Dear Calvary Hospital, my father, Curtis Moore, is my hero. Now 96 years old, he has led an exceptional life of self-sacrifice. I'm also Tambourine, a New York City detective, and a family man who cares for his children and grandchildren his entire life. So when other hospitals can no longer release his suffering or our family's emotional pain, we brought in Calvary's miraculous team of hospice experts.
Estimated time in traffic, 9 minutes.
That was able to assume the quality of life he wanted and deserved, and I was able to become his daughter again, surrounded by the love of his entire family. Thank you, Calvary. Phyllis Robinson.
This is Frank Kelly. President experience a unique right in your room. Call us today at 718-518-2465. Once you're everyone else got more of a plus, 710WOR.com/March this afternoon and hear every minute of the show.
Is it possible to continue, keep going down?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Fifth Avenue and make a right. There's no, you can't go down Broadway.
columnist, and of course you see her all over television, the Fox Business Network. You can read her column at foxnews.com or
TheHill.com. Liz Teague, how you doing? Nope, I don't hear her. We'll find her. Liz Teague, are you there? Let me try now. Liz Teague, are you there? Nope. All right, let's try again. See if we can get her. We'll get her back. It's our new studio. It is state of the art, unbelievable. The technology in this studio. That's why you can't hear the call. That's why the TV over there isn't working for a week. It is so complex, this studio. Not easy. But we'll see if we can get her back. Hey, she wrote a great comment on Biden. And the State of the Union speech at thehill.com. You gotta read. Traffic, what is it? Anyway, Joe Biden's State of the Union, the coverage on the Sunday shows was so bizarre yesterday. Those Sunday shows are so corrupt.
Unknown caller.
That was brought up about the State of the Union. The Republicans' rudeness. How dare they yell out in the middle of the speech? How dare they boo in the middle of a speech? Just unheard of. And well, they never brought up the fact that Biden really crossed the line in that speech. You know, whenever you do a State of the Union, you embellish, you kind of twist the facts a little bit. You don't out and out lie about the other side and try to smear them. There has never been any Republican anything about getting rid of Social Security and Medicare. There was one guy, Rick Scott, who had nothing to do with anything, who proposed making all the social programs expire every 5 years, and then we decided whether we knew. That's all he ever said, and he has nothing to do with anything. This is not a Republican plan. It's not anything Republicans have ever talked about, thought about, or ever planned. It's a total lie. So for Biden in the middle of the speech to say they're trying to, they want to eliminate Social Security. Now, oh, we got Liz Teague. Liz Teague, can you hear us now?
I can hear you. I definitely can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You sound great.
Excellent.
Hey.
Excellent. Thank you.
We're talking about your great columns. You watch these Sunday shows yesterday. They made it look like Biden was giving the most honest speech. Why were the Republicans yelling? He crossed the line when he just lied about them cutting Social Security.
He lied on so many fronts, Mark. I mean, you know, the fact checkers had a field day because half of the things he talked about were inaccurate, were slanted, were distorted to make his point. But you know what's worse than that to me is that the whole essence of his speech was about how we can spend more money from the federal government, raise costs of everything even higher, when the number one concern of Americans continues to be inflation. We are all paying more for mortgages, for buying cars, for everything, because the Federal Reserve has had to step in and raise rates to try and squash inflation. And here comes Biden with all kinds of proposals like Forgive Me, Buy American, or promoting unions, or canceling student loans, all of which in the aggregate are going to continue to fuel inflation. It was irresponsible and, yes, extremely dishonest.
Yeah, but you know, the problem in the world, if you're just a normal citizen and you don't know any better, maybe you don't know to read Liz Teague, maybe you just, well, out of habit, you watch Meet the Press and the nightly news, and they tell you everything is great, everything is fine. What are we ever going to do about that problem? They're not getting a real story.
Well, I think the biggest thing that happened last year, the biggest breakthrough and assist to trying to get the truth out about a host of issues is obviously Elon Musk buying Twitter. You can talk, I can talk, but the truth is people are focused in on their, as you say, their habitual channels, their traditional sources of news, and they're not getting the real news, and that is an absolute fact. So, for example, when New York goes into a death spiral financially and in every other way because our progressive legislators simply will not change what is broken about this city, no one reports that. But you and I talk about it. The good news is now our comments, our pieces are showing up on Twitter. An audience of tens of millions of Americans. But I really think this is like a crack in the glass. You know, it's a chink in the armor. Thank the Lord we have at least one portal so that those of us can be heard who have a different different and dissenting point of view. I cannot possibly describe how important this is, but because heretofore you had academia and Hollywood and the traditional legacy media outlets and also social media all on one side of the ledger. So that is pretty darn, that's like a huge brick wall of misinformation. And the astounding thing is they continue on with that. You were talking, I believe, when I heard you about the Social Security blasphemy that Joe Biden is spinning out there, continuing to lie about Republicans wanting to get rid of Social Security and Medicare. He knows that is an out-and-out lie. And in fact,
here is good.
hundreds of millions of people now know it because
Okay, be safe. You have a good day. Thank you for choosing us.
The union agreed not to touch Social Security and Medicare. And yet the president, because he has been protected by the liberal media for so long, has no problem about going out and basically lying to voters. I think it's unfair. I have to say that Donald Trump was exfoliated by the leftist media for lying about unimportant things like the size of his crowd. This guy lies about everything, including really important things, Mark. And you know, we have to dump him. I sure as heck hope he gets dumped in 24. And I hope Republicans get their act together and this.
Well,
that's my rant to the day.
You're absolutely right. Joe Biden is always just going to speak sleazy politician. I expect him to lie, but the problem in the world today, he's talking to Judy Woodruff. I used to respect Judy Woodruff, and he's talking about they're going to cut their dreams to cut Social Security. And she's just nodding. Why does he tell folks that? Nobody gives a fuck.
Well, unfortunately, and you and I both know this is true, Rick Scott, the senator, presented a plan or a proposal that we should basically have a termination date on every piece of legislation 5 years out and review every piece of legislation. I have to tell you, I really want to write a column saying, of course he's right, because you have bad laws out there that were written at a moment of time where maybe they made sense to somebody, and they got passed, and then 20 years later they make no sense whatsoever, and worse, they duplicate. For example, job training. I remember writing a column about, you know, every president wants job training. Okay, I think we had 17 federal job training programs on the books at that time. Only one of which had ever been even looked at in terms of its efficacy. No politician wants to waste his time canceling bad programs. But what Scott failed to do was to carve out Social Security and Medicare. Of course, he doesn't mean to do that. And by the way, as you probably have read, and I'm sure your listeners may know, in the 1990s, Joe Biden basically backed exactly this kind of program, canceling everything after 5 years, having a sunset as expression, and it was a good idea. But now Joe Biden thinks that is the open door to getting rid of our most important entitlements, and he knows it's not true.
Yeah. All they know is what they read in the New York Times and Chuck Todd says it on Meet the Family. I mean, you can't get rid of it.
Yeah, I know. And honestly, there's so many topics. I mean, I remember talking to a friend of mine who's a big liberal about COVID restrictions and vaccinations. I don't know about you, but the idea that we should people be vaccinated before they come into the United States, it is so insane, Mark. What is it about? It doesn't prevent you from spreading the bug, spreading the bug. Look at the vaccinations that you may have had 2 years ago, probably have zero impact on getting it again. I've had it 3 times, and I've had all the vaccinations and boosters. It doesn't help. I mean, it helps.
דורון, אני שמחה שנכנסת לשתף אותנו, במיוחד שיש לך תמונה עם סמים קשים מאוד, אני רואה. אנחנו שמחים שנכנסת לשחרר. איך ההרגשה, חבר? תן לנו. צריכים להיות אוזן סן, צריכים מדי פעם. לא, אני יכולה רק אתם, בסדר. אסף אמר שהוא מחכה ל-28 לחודש. זה בסדר, אסף, כולם פה ביטוח לאומי. אנחנו איתך. נגיד את חברת חשמל? תמיד, לא, זה לא. זה ביטוח לאומי תמיד איתך. חברת חשמל שקרנים גנבים. נותנים. ככה ברגוע, בקליל, באתי עם ילדים של בורא עולם, אהבת חינם. אני אוהבת פה את השיתופים, חברים, אני אוהבת את השיתופים של הלייבים. חן לכם. אבל למה את צועקת? כי יש אנשים שלא כל כך שומעים, מה זה למה? אני מתחשבת כפרה עלייך, צריך קצת להתחשב יפה. שון, אתה עדיין פה, ואם אתה פה, מה זה אומר עליך? אני לא יודעת, שון, כפרה על הראש שלך. עם 104 עוקבים, איך יש לו 104 עוקבים? זה גם מפתיע אותי, אם אתם שואלים אותי בכנות. מישהו שאל פה בוודאות. שון, לך כפרה, ערבית, לך, אתה מאחר. דווקא נכנסתי לשנייה. אבישג, I love you. הנה יוזר נכנס. יוזר, מה שלומך? כמה את יפה, יא זבל עופות. תודה לבורא ותודה להורים, חיים שלי, הכל מהם. כל המראה הזה, כל הדבר הזה זה שלהם. אם אני ככה, תחשוב איזה הורים יש לי. בלי עין הרע. אם אדמת חינם, אז אולי סולחה. אני לא יודעת מי זאת מיטל ועל איזה סולחה מדובר, מחילה. אבל אני בסולחה עם כולם כפרה. יוזר, התחלת איתי? או רוצה ממך? אמא יוצאת? כן, נור, אמא יוצאת לבלות, מה יש? מה שורף לך? נילה, תשחררי אותה, מה? זה כבר שהוא בשמח לעוקב, ולייק, יש פה מישהו שיש לו עסק חדש, הוא ישמח לב ולה. תתחיל אתה עם העוקב לכולם, ואני בטוחה שיחזירו לך. וואי, שון, די, תגווה. טוב, חבר'ה, נראה לי שיש לו לרדת על שון, נראה לי הוא לא ילד. ילד לא, ילד לא מדבר ככה. לא בקטע רע, הוא לא לכלך פה, כן? אבל ג'יהאד נגיד, מה ילד וג'יהאד? אז אנחנו מבינים ששון הוא בן אדם, מסכן, הוא צריך יחס ואהבה. איציק, מה שלומך? דניאל, מה שלומך? יוזר, תשמין אתה ואני אחריך בלי נדר בעזרת השם. בואו נתעלם משון. מכירים את זה? רגוע, קטן, קליל. מישל, הבנו מישל. מי שנותן עוקב מקבל, הבנו אבל כפרה, לא צריך 8 פעם גם בלייב שלי. לא צריך לעשות עליי מסחרה. למה להשמין הכל סבבה? תגיד את זה ליוזר. צבקה, אני גרושה. יוסי. מר יוסי. יאללה, שון. שון כפרה עליך, בעשירי. I love you, שון. אבל תן לו איזה עקיצה יפה. תן לו את זה. צבי, מה נשמע?
הנדיב האלמוני אמר הוא שולח משהו יותר טוב ממטוס. תכניסי את הטעם הראשון לפה ויפתח את זה. תוציא לך את זה. ותביא. חברים, כולם ביחד לחיצות על המסך. אלירן, תודה. יקר, חברים, סיבוב של בלגן. סיבוב אחד של בלגן, שופרים את המסך. כולם ביחד, חברים, כולם ביחד. וואו, בוא נראה מה. בוא נראה מה הולך להיות פה. צלמי מסך, ירדן. הנה יוסי מוכן, חברים, יוסי איתנו מוכן. חברים, גם יוסי פה מוכן. כולם ביחד בלגן. לחיצות, גם אחד מוכן. חברים, כולם ביחד לחיצות על המסך שיהיה דאבל. גם ילדים באלמוני מוכן. וואו, איזה צוות של רוצחים. חברים, לחיצות, מוכנים, שיהיה דאבל. Where is the דאבל? תודה, חברים, לחיצות שיהיה דאבל, לחיצות. חברים, לחיצות שיהיה דאבל, לחיצות. השתקתי, חברים, לחיצות שיהיה דאבל, דאבל. Where is the double? Where is the double? אין אצלה לחיצות כי אצלה מדברים רק במתנות. אצלה היא לא מבקשת של לחיצות. חברים, לחיצות על המסך, איפה הדאבל? איפה הדאבל?
לא, כל אחת ביופי שלה, מה זה הכי יפה? אנחנו לא מתנסות. אני הכי נאה, אולי. חיים שלי, תודה, באמת שלא צריך. עמוס, מה שלומך? תודה. חבר'ה לך. תהילים, חברים, לכפות החייל, תוך כדי להגיד תהילים. רגע. הוא גבר כאילו? אישה. נטלי. קנאית. בסדר, זהו, אני רגועה. מבאס אותי שהגברים נגיד, רושמים מהערות. אני אומרת, מה זה? למה יש להם? מה שורף להם? אם הם רוצים שיצאו מהערות, למה אני צריכה להיות השמה? אבל כשזה נשים זה כאילו ברגיל. קנאית.
אני אשאר אני, ואם זה יצליח, וברוך השם היום זה הראה לי שזה יכול להצליח, גם יהיה לי ימים פחות טובים ושעות פחות טובות.
Plus, I stay away from Galveston because county is like right there. Hey, let's go. 1, 2, 3. תשכחי שזה חלק מהחברים שלנו נכנסו.
כן, ירגע. אני על אפס.
Thanks. I know, I can do. It's all like that.
לא יודע, אמרו לי, שלחתי לאיש על המורן הזאת, שלחתי לה, כן. היא אמרה שהיא נשלח לך את הקישור. הילה, בסדר?
How you doing? What's your name?
Am I in the wrong one?
You're in the wrong
Sorry.
one. I'm looking for peace. This lady is going somewhere.
The World Bank says reconstructing Turkey and Syria will cost billions of dollars. The World Bank has already pledged roughly $1.8 billion toward reconstruction. And another place where you can legally buy marijuana just for fun, opening day in Manhattan.
They're popping up like weeds. Lower Manhattan's third legal pot dispensary opens today on East 13th between Broadway and University Place. The Union Square Travel Agency, a cannabis store, will be operated by a subsidiary of the Doe Fund. East 8th of Broadway and not far from Max LLC on Bleecker Street, all mixed in with a growing crop of illegal dispensaries, prompting the Manhattan DA to ask landlords to evict operators of known illegal pot shops. Alex Stockton, Rossini, WOR News.
And we have the forecast coming up. This is Buck Sexton. Have you heard CPAC is back in D.C. this year on March 1st through 4th? CPAC is the largest and most influential gathering of conservatives in the world. I've gone for years. They have a fantastic lineup of speakers this year, including President Trump, Mike Pompeo, Carrie Lake, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Steve Bannon, and many more. Make sure you get your tickets today. Get your tickets now at cpac.org before they sell out. That's cpac.org. I'll see you all in D.C. on March 1st. Hi, this is Joe Cordell at the law firm Cordell & Cordell. When the prospect of divorce becomes a reality, you need a partner that you can count on. If you're a man in this situation, consider contacting Cordell & Cordell. We've helped men navigate complex legal matters for 30 years. 866-DADS-LAW, 701 Eastgate Drive, Suite 310, Mount Laurel, New Jersey, 08054. Diana Magala, licensed in New York and New Jersey. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com. The WOR Weather Channel forecast. Partly cloudy here this afternoon, mid-50s for highs today. Clear skies tonight, lows tonight near 40. Sunny tomorrow, highs in the mid-50s. Warmer temperatures on Wednesday. Clouds open the door for sunshine up into the lower 60s. Rain showers likely on Thursday. Thursday's high near 60. Richard DeWetting of the Weather Channel on 710 WOR. All right, that's over to Wall Street where things are up in the early going. The Dow right now is up 292 points at 34,160. The S&P is up 38 and the NASDAQ is climbing 162. The news is brought to you by the Our American Stories podcast. He's been called the Vincent Van Gogh of acting. He was a leading man in the classic film The Godfather. They'll have the story of John Cazale. Be sure to catch this week's edition of Our American Stories in the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Pick up Paris on the left.
12:30, breaking news at 1. Start your day with Len Bourbon and Michael Riedel in the morning, 6 to 10 tomorrow morning. I'm Jeff McKinnon. 710 WOR, an NBC News radio station. We're at 49 degrees, and the time now is 12:06. Get your inflation compensation now on WOR. You could win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword at 710 WOR.
Enter your drop of a paying seafood.
It's for Chris, yeah, Chris. Chris Mod Street, yeah.
Now the Clay Travis and Buck Sexton show. Welcome in, Clay Travis, Buck Sexton show. I know that many of you out there may have a little bit of a Super Bowl hangover as we roll into the Monday edition of the program. I am still out in Phoenix. I was at the game yesterday. I know over 100 million of you were watching at home. We got an absolutely loaded Monday for you. I appreciate KFYI, our affiliate out here in Phoenix, where we are the #1 show in the market, hosting me for the past several days. Buck Sexton is out all week. He is on his honeymoon with the lovely Carrie. I've seen some of the photos that they have posted from Instagram. If you're curious how Buck is doing, I imagine we're also putting some of that up at Clay and Buck. So I will be with you solo throughout this week as well. We got a couple of great guests with you. We'll discuss what's going on with all of these different objects that are being shot down with Elbridge Colby and the latest on United States-China relations. Also, Tudor Dixon, Republican candidate for governor from Michigan. We'll talk about one of these objects being shot down in northern Michigan, right around where the UP meets the lower peninsula, for those of you out there who are familiar with the geography of Michigan. We'll discuss all that and more. But I wanted to start talking about the Super Bowl and the larger context and what it came to mean
and does mean to me and many of you out there. And I want to start by saying condolences to the Philadelphia Eagles. I thought the late defensive holding call was one that by the letter of the law was a hold that if I were an official, I probably would not have called because I didn't think it was egregious enough to warrant the flag. That is my hot take on the way that game concluded after it was tied up 35-35. The Chiefs take the field goal to win, and a lot of the controversy has been associated with that call. Always a great way, in my opinion, to finish off the football season with the Super Bowl, and I thought Phoenix and the Valley of the Sun out here did a fabulous job hosting not only this event, but also the Waste Management Open, which is one of the most fun PGA Tour events of the season. But I wanted to tell you, some people out there listening to me right now, I understand. You say, I refuse to watch the NFL. I'm upset because of Colin Kaepernick. I'm upset over the kneeling. I'm upset the way the NFL has made a decision to, at times, embrace wokeness. And I understand that argument. Let me make a case for you about why the NFL is...
In 800 feet, use the left lane to keep left to Broadway.
As it pertains to the Super Bowl in particular. And this may be swimming a bit against the current thread that is out there, and the tide that is out there. But I want to start with this. Sports on their most basic level are the definition of anti-woke. Because sports is about the meritocracy.
Keep left to Broadway.
What color you are. It doesn't matter what gender you are. It doesn't matter who your mom and dad.
In 600 feet, use the left lane to turn left on East 23rd Street.
The rules, hopefully, are applied equally.
Turn left on East 23rd Street.
Everybody out there is able to compete on an absolutely even playing field where the goal is not equality. The goal is not equity. The goal is dominance. Football is America. The Super Bowl is the carnival of success that makes this country great. Everything that is told to us now about the woke culture is directly repudiated by the actual on-field results. You either can play or you can't, and all that matters, by and large, is can you succeed. It is the definition of the meritocracy. America should look more like the NFL and more like the Super Bowl instead of less. And some people out there say, I'm going to turn my back on the NFL. I'm going to turn my back on the Super Bowl. And I understand that argument. But I came from the world of sports. And what I have seen is the toxic woke culture of
Speed
America
camera reported ahead.
trying to make sports like it. And my argument is we need to lean into the meritocracy of the Super Bowl and make America more like the NFL, where the best man, in this case, wins. But in the larger context of sports, the best man or woman wins, and the goal isn't to be even. There's a scoreboard, and at the end of the day, there's a winner and a loser. And we need to focus more on that in America. Competition is the fabric of American life. So I want to start there with the meritocracy. I also want to tell you something that doesn't get any attention. So Outkick is owned, the site that I sold to Fox in May of...
In a quarter of a mile, use the right lane to turn right on 3rd Avenue.
This morning on Fox News, I do a lot of Fox News appearances, and I'm out here doing Fox Sports events as well. One of the things that I don't think gets talked about enough, the amount of light.
Meter will apply.
In 1,000 feet, turn right. Speed camera reported ahead.
Did you know that a child dies every 5 days from choking? The original Life Vac is the easiest, safest, and most effective airway cleaner to save you or a loved one from choking. Learn more at lifevac.com and use code NEWS to save
Meteorologist Joe Umber. And it's a balmy spring-like forecast over the next several days. Temperatures this afternoon the colder north and west suburbs.
Turn right on 3rd Avenue.
It'll certainly be very mild for this time of the year with lots of sunshine as our high reaches 54. After some clouds to start today, Wednesday, some sunshine, easy, and even warmer up to 61. The warmth continues Thursday with plenty of clouds. Chance for some showers, especially in the afternoon, the high 62. More showers are likely Thursday night into a part of Friday ahead of the cold front. The central part sunshine at 50, the humidity 27%, the wind to west at 8. We're getting the current temperature 50.
In 1.1 miles, continue on Bowery.
Why is France's defense minister criticizing the latest Marvel movie? That story is way behind on his taxes. Owe a lot of money to the IRS wasn't satisfied with Eric's efforts, so they came after him full force. They're coming to put a lien and a hold on all my income, my home, my car.
Speed camera reported ahead.
What to do. Then Eric called Optima Tax Relief. When Optima Tax got involved, the cars would stop, the threats would stop. It was easy like 1, 2, 3. Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and their team of expert tax professionals took care of Eric's problem. I owe $15,000, and now my debt is clean. I don't owe anything. Take Eric's advice. If you have a tax problem, you need to call Optima Tax now. Call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-741-3889. 800-741-3889. 800-741-3889. Optima Tax Relief. OptimaTaxRelief.com. Are you a home health aide or nurse in the New York City area? Try Link is the #1 home care service in New York City and they're now hiring home health aides, personal care aides, and nurses who have that forces all New York property owners to rent to their current tenants literally forever, making it even harder to find an apartment in New York. Rents will skyrocket. It's simple supply and demand. Here's an idea everyone agrees on. Build more housing. Go to hfany.com to contact your elected officials. Tell them to vote no on good cause eviction. Because who appears whenever you Sure.
Watch out, construction on road ahead.
When a cold comes on strong, knock it out with Big Dayquil Severe for max strength daytime relief. Just one dose of Big Dayquil Severe.
Speed camera reported ahead.
One of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to 9. Power through your day with Big Dayquil Severe. The daytime non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, 9 to 9 medicine. Use as directed.
Business time, 12:17. Movie, or the latest Marvel movie, has made a new enemy, France's defense minister. In a tweet, Sebastian Lecornu says he strongly condemns the way the latest Marvel movie, Wakanda Forever, portrays the group of French soldiers. No response yet.
Speed camera reported ahead.
You live on the road, right? Look the lights, clean everything. Start fresh. That's a clip from the Peacock show Poker Face. If you have Comcast Xfinity, Peacock will no longer be a freebie. The streaming service launched in 2020, and it has granted free access to the ad-supported version of Peacock Premium goes for about $5 a month to Xfinity TV and broadband customers, but the free bundling for Xfinity customers comes to an end on June 26th. New Mexico State University has canceled the rest of the season for its college basketball team over hazing allegations. But the news reports two members of the NMSU basketball team are facing another member on February 6th, holding him down, stripping off his clothes and touching his genitals.
On both sides of the trench lines, in which millions were killed, and sometimes maybe centimeter would be gained in battle. What did both sides in this war of attrition use to try to do surveillance on one another? Balloons!
Speed camera reported ahead.
English who sent up balloons with some of their personnel inside the basket with binoculars to spy on the Huns, the Germans on the other side of the trenches, and likewise, the Huns, the Germans of von Bismarck actually were put up in balloons to do surveillance against the Brits and the French on the other side of the line. And oftentimes, the fighters who would go up there in planes would shoot down the balloons, and just before the balloon pilots would go down and obviously end up being buried in those hills, they would take what looked like an old-fashioned bomb and drop it from their balloon basket, hoping to do damage against the enemy. That was balloon warfare at its height, World War I. And it had to resuscitate that image that many of us grew up with listening when it was top 40. With Cousin Brucey, who's on Saturdays from 6 to 10, right after his protege. Cousin Vinny Madunio, 5 to 6, and then naturally Tony Orlando without Dawn on Saturday nights before I come on. And I take you to the break of dawn. In fact, on the weekends, WABC, the acronym stands for Always Broadcasting Credit. But I did not hear this classic song, not by Vinny Madunio, not by Cousin Brucey, and not by Tony Orlando without Dawn. And it's so pertinent to this discussion, because we're getting all crazy over what we think of balloons. Well, at least when you go back to the previous Saturday, right in the middle of Left versus Right, I was sitting in these very studios dedicated to Bernard McGurk, and by the way, congratulations, the McGurk family, welcome into the world. Bernie's grandson, all of 9 pounds with a little dimple, just like Bernie had. Congrats, the legacy continues. But as I was sitting here all weekend long, first with Anthony Weiner, Left versus Right, Saturday 3 to 4, that was a weekend ago. That's when President Joe Biden gave the orders from headquarters to take down that balloon that had drifted all across the United States from Montana to Surfside Beach, South Carolina, where the surfers stopped surfing. To look at the balloon and the golfers nearby in Myrtle Beach, where there are more golf courses than people, were looking up high in the sky, and they saw our top gun pilot fire their rockets and take what we said was a red Chinese balloon out of the sky. And it drifted into the Atlantic Ocean within the 12-mile limit. They kept it into the domestic portion of the ocean and not into international waters. And the red Chinese insisted that it was for weather observation. It was civilian craft. And that they would opt to retaliate at some point. Now, we yet don't know what all the materials are that were recovered, that were brought up from Davy Jones's locker on the surface of the ocean and also down on the underground of the ocean. We've yet to hear anything from the FBI, I don't think they've taken a photograph of that. Now, they do. Ladies and gentlemen, we saw the video. We tracked the video from Montana, where it was first reported by a local newspaper, not our government, until the order was given by Joe Biden to take it down to the coast of South Carolina. I think we got some information. The rest of the way we got...
In 1,000 feet, use the right 2 lanes to continue on Bowery.
Then the very next day, Saturday, we were told Trudeau
what we believe is frozen water. So a recovery effort will be made, and we're hopeful that it'll be successful, and then we can learn a little bit more about it.
That was late Friday. We haven't seen any video. We haven't seen any photographs. And we're expected to believe our government. I don't believe our government. I don't believe the Red Chinese government. But the Red Chinese now are claiming that an object, a balloon, something is floating over one of their naval bases, and that they shot it down. Again, no documentary evidence whatsoever. You think I believe Emperor Xi and his propaganda machine? But likewise, do you think I believe the American...
In a quarter of a mile, use the middle 2 lanes to continue on Bowery.
But in this particular case, what happened to the video? What happened to the photographs? Nowadays, when a crime is committed, right, if somebody does a home invasion, we can see the marauders coming into your house. There's video everywhere. We can see them on the outside from the public cameras. We can see them on the inside from the private cameras. But now, all of a sudden, we can't see what these objects are, what these so-called balloons are. I don't believe any of it. And then all of a sudden, the New York Times, the old gray lady that says it has enough space to print all the news that's fit to print. Went to press yesterday after a press conference with the Air Force General Glenn Van Herk, who was part of NORAD, the North American established defense machine that keeps us and the Canadians safe and secure from intrusion. He talked about the objects that have been spotted and shot down over Alaska, over the Yukon. It hadn't yet been shot down over Lake Huron, so he was speaking of the two. And the New York Times asked him, Elaine Cooper, because you still haven't been able to tell
Continue
us
on Bowery.
that we are shooting out of the sky, that raises the question, have you ruled out aliens or extraterrestrials? And if so, why? Because that is what everyone is asking us right now, which is true. I was consumed with those kind of conversations all weekend long with the many hours that I hosted here at WABC. And then all of a sudden, the NORAD commander said, I haven't ruled anything out at this point. After the press conference, the article with the New York Times was changed, and the paragraph of the NORAD commander saying, I haven't ruled out anything, was removed.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on Pell Street.
At the highest levels. Well, let's look to what the actual U.S. Air Force F-35 fighters sent to intercept a mystery object over Alaska that Sarah Palin said she could see out of her kitchen window in addition to Russia. What they had to say after
in 1,000 feet, turn right.
They indicated that when they approached this object, they were interfered with. There were sensors of some type on the aircraft that they shot down. And 3 unidentified objects generally have been described pretty similarly by the pilots, although we have not been shown any photographs and we have not been shown any video. Remember, the first one, we got a chance to see ourselves over South Carolina, a giant airship. The others are being described as the size of 3 buses, right? 3 separate buses. And the Pentagon keeps insisting it's a fighter. China said the monster airship was a civilian craft. But the pilots who actually shot down the craft over Alaska, that the object was actually interfering with the sensors of their aircraft, and they couldn't figure out why because there was no identifiable kind of surveillance equipment on the object. The pilots, the American
turn right on
pilots,
Pell
were
Street.
mystified as to what kind of aircraft they were actually dealing with. According to the American pilots, they were saying that they did not see anything on the object that appeared to propel it. That it seemed like there was no
So you just walk and then you make left on it. You know it.
the object was cylindrical and sewerish gray, just like we've seen pictures of UFOs, and gave the balloon-like appearance of floating without any sort of propulsion. Well, here it is again. A United States government which for years, for decades, has denied the presence of unidentified flying objects, even though evidentiary, documentary video, and evidence and photographs have emerged, suggesting that we have been lied to. Not unusual, our government constantly lies to us. be it a Republican majority or a Democratic majority. But in this particular case, imagine, they're blaming the red Chinese, now they're blaming us for floating a balloon over them in somewhat similar dimensions. And think of this, Lou, there's still a balloon floating over South America that nobody seems interested in shooting down. What is it, transporting kilos of cocaine? First spotted over Colombia and Bolivia, went over the Amazonian jungles, past Uruguay and Paraguay, last seen in Chile and Argentina, and nobody is interested in shooting down that balloon. This is a lot of Michigan.
It's the Rip and Read, featuring Curtis Lewa, Talk Radio 77 WABC. This is the 77 WABC Lou Dobbs Financial Report.
I'm Lou Dobbs. Stocks up ahead of key inflation data. Three major stock indexes all higher. Crude oil futures down. Those stories next. Lou Dobbs here for the good folks at Lone Star Transfer. If you felt like booking your timeshare was difficult in the past, you know it's recently been almost impossible. Most clients are shocked to learn their timeshare is now available to the public, severely limiting their booking options. Many owners have also reached out, upset their yearly dues have nearly doubled during this maintenance fee season. For well over a decade, this family-owned company has had the pleasure of helping over 18,000 owners legally and permanently get out of their never-ending timeshare fees. With an A+ rating at the Better Business Bureau and over 900 5-star testimonials, their clients know they can trust Lone Star Transfer. Lone Star Transfer guarantees the release of all liability in your timeshare in writing and in a specific time frame. Call my good friends today for a free no-obligation consultation at 844-284-4739. That's 844-284-4739 or online at LoneStarTransfer.com. Stocks higher on Wall Street at midday. The Dow Jones Industrial's up 200 points, the S&P up 20, the Nasdaq up 75. Wall Street shifting its focus to inflation, key economic updates coming up this week. Alphabet struggling to recover from last week's sharp losses. The stock flat at mid-session. Apple and Amazon shares near neutral as well. Meta stock up 2% ahead of today's analyst call. West Texas Intermediate crude oil down nearly 1% after last week's big gains at $79 a barrel midday. Updates this week from Coca-Cola, Marathon, and Paramount. Please join me 3 times each weekday right here on this station. This is the Lou Dobbs Financial Report.
Keep listening for more to 77 WABC for the Lou Dobbs Financial Report.
Canal Street. Meow.
Janine Pirro here. The tragedy of 9/11, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation has been honoring America's heroes ever since. Donate $11 a month at T2T.org. That's T2T.org.
Get the new book from John Cassavetes. How far do you want to go? Lessons from a common sense billionaire.
Read my book, and you'll find out how to make your first billion.
Available now
Turn right
at
on Canal
Amazon
Street.
and Barnes & Noble, wherever fine books are sold.
Attention all U.S. business owners. If you have 5 or more W-2 employees, you may be entitled to a tax refund up to $26,000 per employee. Larry Silver of Central Plumbing had 14 employees and received a refund of over $275,000. So check your company's eligibility to receive this government-approved program of up to $26,000 per employee. Call 800-498-9026 right now. We have already secured millions of dollars for businesses just like yours. Just call 800-498-9026 to find out with no cost up front how much money your company can receive. Even if you got PPP money, you can still qualify. This is a payroll tax refund program approved by the United States Treasury Department for any business that gets employees.
In 600 feet,
during the
use
pandemic.
the right lane to turn right on Bowery.
Do not have to pay back. Do not miss this opportunity to earn up to $26,000 per employee. Call 800-498-9026. 800-498-9026. 800-498-9026.
People sit here from city friends in the morning. There's only one choice for a warm weather vacation where you can enjoy everything under the sun. Welcome to the Blizzard.
right on Bowery. You've arrived at your destination.
Ride for Yo-Yo?
Head to your drop off at 266E Broadway.
Speed camera reported ahead. In 900 feet. Turn left on East Broadway.
Yeah. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yo-Yo.
Yes.
That's a cool name, Yo-Yo.
Thank you.
Become the police department in the Lower East Side. We'll get to that momentarily.
Who gave you a home way yours?
Apparently, according to Anthony Miranda, who is the sheriff of New York City, by the way, if you want to know who Anthony Miranda is, he looks like Lurch from the Adams family. Eric Adams. The guy is impotent. He has no enforcement powers. He's not like a sheriff in many of the surrounding counties that are listening to us right now in the tri-state area, where they have powers to arrest, where they provide security for the courts, they transport prisoners, they do patrols. No. It's a sheriff's department that was devised only to raise revenue, issue tickets, fines, and basically recall cars, and shut down businesses that haven't paid their taxes. Other than that, they are toothless. And as a result, we have 400 pop-up shops.
Turn left on East Broadway.
Laugh at the many press conferences of late where you would see Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan, talk about how he's going to shut them down along with Alvin Bragg, who arrests nobody. Yeah, we're going to padlock these weed stores. And everybody laughed. They laughed. And I got to tell you, the most embarrassing was they were giving testimony before the Feckless and Weak City Council. So there you saw Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan, and said, yeah, we're going to lock down these illegal pop-up weed stores. Then you had Lurch, City Sheriff Anthony Miranda, who was cross-examined by the City Council, and he goes, well, we can't do anything. We're feckless, we're weak, we fold like a cheap camera, all we can do is write tickets. And right across the street, Lou, right across the street, you can see it. Right from the front steps of City Hall, in the landmark Broadway building, which also houses many of Eric Adams' staff and various city agencies, just 278 feet away from the entrance to City Hall, there's a store called Jungle Boys selling illegal marijuana and marijuana products. Quote, the owner-operator of Jungle Boys said, I'm aware we're selling to not only people in the streets illegally, but we're also selling to City Hall employees that we recognize on a basic business. Our shop is doing brisk business even after 2 police raids that had no effect on us since we opened in the fall. We paid the ticket, we're back in business, we're making money hand over fist, dealing out illegal marijuana, edibles, all kinds of other marijuana-laced products. Everybody who's in this municipal building comes in here. Everybody. People that don't smoke, they do edibles. People that don't do edibles, they do chalk. The sanctimony is hypocrite. They're in City Hall there. Yeah, we're going to shut down these illegal weed shops. And there's one right across the street. Right across the street. And on this day, it was another weed shop that's opening up. And oh my God, is Greenwich Village the only place that they open up legal weed shops? Remember, they first opened up, and I was there for the grand opening at 420 in The city and the state legal weed business just can't keep pace with the black market. So again, today they're opening up the first legal weed shop, and it's on 14th Street in Union Square. So we got 8th Street and Broadway outside of NYU the Post. Then they opened up on Bleecker Street in Wellness Village. Now they're opening up into the red light district, to have the urge to merge, to fornicate, to copulate on Friday nights and Saturday nights. The women, the men, the non-binary, whatever you want to call them, they sit right in windows. They're available for the right price. You can't be buying weed. You can't be smoking weed. And that's Amsterdam, where they have the Cannabis Bowl each and every year, where they do the grades of marijuana that are being grown through hydroponics and outdoors, and they give awards for such. And speaking of awards in the United States, most of the awards in the past have gone to California-grown pot, especially that is grown up in the Emerald Triangle, which has Humboldt County reefer, some of it grown privately, some of it that's grown on federal lands. Well, right now, illegal weed is killing licensed California marijuana shops that have been open for years. In fact, Jerry Garcia, a weed product is actually named after Jerry Garcia. It's called Garcia Handpicked. The brand name for the late iconic singer of the Grateful Dead. They actually are no longer selling in the legal weed shops in California because they said they can't even meet the cost of doing business because of the high price against the black market, because of the tax, which is exorbitant, because of the fact that you have to show a form of identification to purchase it in a legal weed shop in California, and they go on and on and on, and listen, like Garcia handpicked marijuana is no longer being dealt with in the legal weed shops of the Grateful Dead's home state because they can't even collect enough money to justify the cost of doing business. And we are so far behind, I gotta tell you. We are so far behind in terms of rolling out the legal weed shops that we have not followed the Xerox copy that New Jersey set into place that seems to do everything better than us. They do no cash bail better than us. They did it 2 years before. They did the opening up of the legal weed shops and also the legal use of marijuana for health care. They did that before New York State, and they've done it so much better. But then we're so obstinate, we're so pretentious. We think we do everything the best, and we couldn't be more hopelessly wrong. And also, think about it on the rat front. The mayor of the city of New York, as you know, back on December 7th, said he was going to find a rat czar because of the growing problem of rats, mice, and rodents. And instead, he's going on to conduct a talent show. By January 7th, I saw that no rat czar was on the horizon, so I volunteered to become the rat czar. And if you remember, it was right after Eric Adams, right a man with no plan about rats, mice, rodents, and anything else in the city, went on a tear and said he was looking for somebody who wasn't afraid of rats who would be his hero.
I hate rats. 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 Let me tell you how scared I am of rats. The rats may be listening. I'm terrified of rats. All of you are scared of rats too. I had a real rat infestation. Rats are everywhere. We were feeding rats, but rats used it as perfume. Trust me, that rat. We were creating an environment where rats felt comfortable. We weren't scurrying down the block. We want to get rid of rats. We're going to kill rats. Kill this rat. Kill this rat. Called me a murderer because I was killing rats. Kill rats. Okay, guys, the guy laughed at him. He said, kill rats. Rats do not run the
You've arrived at your destination.
You can see the rats up. Fighting crime, fighting inequality, and fighting rats. Fighting rats. You're not scared of rats. You are.
We have something in the back.
Yes, please. Thank you so much.
TikTok. My TikTok post, and it's filled with me holding up rats that I have eliminated and put into the hereafter by the use of feral cats, outdoor cats. By the way, the Schmuck Chuck E. Cheese humor, his answer to incursion by the red Chinese balloons and objects or whatever is to ban TikTok. What a schmuck, what a putz. But anyway, I digress. So here it is on January 7th. I said, Mr. Mayor, you haven't found the rat czar. I volunteered to be the nocturnal rat czar at no expense to the city. I don't want any salary. I'm up all night anyway. Everybody knows that. I'm out in the streets dealing with the ever-growing crime problem. I'll deal with the rat issue because rats are nocturnal too. Rats, mice, and rodents. And I got the feral cats as an answer. And after 2 days, he basically told me, thank you, but no thank you, and get the hell off of my block with your feral cats. He has no answer to the rat problem. So I'm going to conflate this with an issue that our crackerjack news team here at WABC has been following. Flacco, the escaped zoo owl from Central Park. In fact, it was featured on the animal welfare show that I do with Nancy on Sunday nights, which is the most listened to, the most requested, the most called into of the many shows that I do here at WABC. And we now have a half-hour video every Wednesday that you can see. Go to YouTube, go to Red Apple Media, and you can see a half-hour video that Nancy and I do to help not only cat lovers, but animal lovers everywhere. But remember the story of Flacco. Initially, Flacco, the Eurasian eagle owl that escaped from the Central Park Zoo, was going from treetop to treetop. And if you notice, Lou, all the bird watchers, had their safari hats on, their sort of Boy Scout shorts on, and their binoculars, going, whoop-a-woo, whoop-a-woo. It's trying desperately to lure the Eurasian eagle owl back into the zoo because they were saying, he won't be able to survive because he's been dining on catered zoo food for the past 10 years. Flacco will die. And I said, okay, sure. It's an owl. I grew up. My mother introduced me to a fake owl. And it was my favorite animal. And she started saying, you know who? Well, it turns out that Flacco is proving all of the bird watchers and naysayers wrong and was seen dining on street fare, hunting and eating rats all over the weekend. He also posed for selfies with those large orange eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mayor, I know you're listening. Utilize my plan as your volunteer rat czar. Feral cats at night and owls at night, and we will control the rat problem. You'll never beat the rats. They're here in perpetuity. But you can have détente if you use feral cats and owls. Whoop-a-woo! Whoop-a-woo!
Check this out. It's the Rip and Read, featuring Curtis Lewa. Talk Radio 77 WABC.
I don't believe in pain management anymore. I believe in trying to cure persistent pain. You, too, can cure chronic pain. Not with painkillers, not by taking Bengay baths. All it takes is a few sessions from the best in curing persistent pain. That's Trinity Rehab. Now offering free consultations and same-day appointments. Call them today at 800-518-0977 or visit trinity-rehab.com and click on the Trinity Contact Us tab to request an appointment. Tell them you heard it here on WABC. That cutting-edge EPAT machine is FDA approved. In just 3 5-minute sessions, you can be pain-free. Schedule your free consultation and same-day appointment now. Locations in Paramus, Short Hills, Wyckoff, and all throughout Bergen County and all of New Jersey. Call Trinity Rehab at 800-518-0977 or visit trinity-rehab.com. Tell them 77 WABC sent you.
Get the new book from John Katzimatidis. How far do you want to go? Lessons from a common sense billionaire.
Read my book, and you'll find out how to make your first billion.
Available now at Amazon and Barnes & Noble, wherever fine books are sold.
Coming up every weekday in the 9 a.m. hour. How worldly are you? Think you can do better than Sid? Sid's Take. Listen for the Fearless Boilers Sid's Take. Sponsored by
tankless water heaters. Go to fearlessboilers.com or paviliontankless.com for a dealer near you. Fearless Boilers, America's best-built boilers on 77 WABC.
We all want to leave a legacy behind that gives our loved ones a sense of honor. For Leo Grillo, his legacy is a lifelong mission to make sure all animals have a place that they call a forever home. Create your own legacy and become part of Grillo's mission by donating to Delta Rescue. It's the world's largest no-kill care for life animal sanctuary. Once an animal is rescued by Delta, they live their life out at their incredible refuge, home for up to 1,500 animals. Every animal receives the best of care and Delta relies solely on contributions from people like you and me. It costs a fortune to run Delta, especially with an animal hospital on site. But by being a part of Delta's mission, you can make a difference between life and death for so many animals. Please join me and my wife Nancy. Help this great organization. Just text the word dogs to 801-801. To donate today, text the word dogs, D-O-G-S, to 801-801.
Today, Abraham Lincoln's birthday. Lincoln's legacy is based on his achievements. He successfully waged a political struggle and civil war that preserved the Union. He was the great emancipator, ended slavery, and created the possibility of civil and social freedom for African
It'll definitely be in the summertime.
Today, 77 WABC celebrates Abraham Lincoln's birthday. 77 WABC celebrates American Heart Month. Encouraging you to take small steps to reduce your risk for cardiovascular disease. Help your family and friends learn how to control their blood pressure, manage their cholesterol and blood glucose levels. Move more, eat healthier, stress less, work with their healthcare team, and quit smoking. All part of American Heart Month. 77 WABC cares. Talk Radio 77 WABC. Spectacular! Now, here's the Sin wrap-up. Oi! Thanks for
אם תפרגן דבר שעכשיו שווה, וואלה, אני מרדת את הפוזת לחיים שלי. סבבה? אתה יודע שמפציץ. אם אתה מפציץ לך את המסך, אני גם מפציץ לך, אני עושה את הרגליים.
Let me tell you something. This morning I was banned from WABC. Late last night, Sid Rosenberg, Howard, there he is, and Roy, texted me and said, you're not going to be coming on Monday morning at 7:05 like you promised. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7:05 in the morning. You get your speed and full. It comes on as the antidote for all these friends of Sid Rosenberg who, once again, basically lip lock with one another, and basically it's like, you know, it's like I love you, you love me, so I was told, nobody showing up at 7:05 this morning. And I felt like the Philadelphia crazy Eagle fans yesterday did. At the end of the Super Bowl, I said, I want to march on WABC. You know, they were selling lampposts throughout the city. They were chanting F the Chiefs. And they were attacking the cops.
אתם יודעים שאנשים אוהבים לקשקש ולדבר, זה לא חדש. דיברנו כל הלילה. היום עשיתי לייק חדש. כמוהו יושב, אין דברים כאלה. נו דורי, צריך לשלוח איזה משהו, אמרתי לך, מפציץ. לא, אני מזגן. שם ככה, זה משהו לכבוש את המסך.
This was a prediction that was made by Sid Rosenberg. And my former friend, Andrew Giuliani. I know. I should have supported Rabbi Serino for the Republican nomination for governor, even though he hates me and I hate him ever since I stole the New York State Reform Party from him. I should have backed Rabbi Serino. I feel like Sid and Andrew together now against yours truly. I will persevere. Happy birthday, Guardian Angels. If you haven't heard it here from WABC, you're hearing it from me, Credit Free. Take that, Norm.
תגידו לי, מי פספסתי? לא, מה זה? קודם כל אתה בכלל מפגר.
Good afternoon, I'm James Flippin. At least 6 people are hurt in Brooklyn after a U-Haul truck off the curb. Reports say it happened around 11 o'clock this morning in Bay Ridge. City Councilman Justin Brennan says officers tried to stop the vehicle and it fled. NYPD officers eventually caught up with the U-Haul near the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. The driver is now in custody. The NYPD bomb squad looking at the truck. Meanwhile, in Manhattan, members of a federal jury are considering a matter of life and death after Kentucky nationals they flew their side pods where they rented truck down the West Side bike path on Halloween 2017, killing 8 people and injuring others. As the sentencing phase of his trial continues, he could get the death penalty.
The jury must be unanimous in its verdict to execute Saipov. If not, he'll spend the rest of his life in prison. Outside court, his attorney didn't answer if he'll seek an appeal in the case.
Mr. Madden, what's your reaction to the verdict? Are you filing an appeal?
New York's last federal death penalty case involved a man who murdered 2 police officers in 2003. Federal juries in Brooklyn twice imposed a death sentence, first in 2007, then again in 2013, but each time that sentence was ultimately overturned on appeal. I'm Deborah Valentine for 77 WABC News.
New York's mask mandate for medical facilities has ended as of today. The state's acting health commissioner says this better reflects the current in New Jersey, Superintendent of Central Regional Health Dr. Carlos Carlos has resigned after 14-year-old Adriana Cush took her own life.
I am happy.
Social media of her being attacked by 4 girls. Those girls now face charges, but Cush's family and other students at the school say administrators haven't done enough about the issue of bullying. An emergency school board meeting was held over the weekend. The death toll from last week's earthquakes in Turkey and Syria has surpassed 34,000. The Syrian civil defense volunteer organization called White Helmet has ended rescue operations in the rebel-controlled northwest region of the country. An Israeli search and rescue group has left Turkey due to what is called a significant security threat. But rescue efforts have also produced some success stories, such as a 10-year-old girl being rescued after 147 hours trapped under rubble. I'm Mark Mayfield. Amid escalating global security concerns and after the U.S. military shot down 4 high-altitude objects in recent days, Chinese media reports say authorities are preparing to shoot down an unidentified flying object off that country's east coast. The China-based news outlet Pacifica says Chinese authorities have issued warnings to Sikkim base for the sightings of an unidentified flying object as a whole
It was the first time in like 7 years I wasn't forced to watch the Super Bowl, so I didn't. All I did was watch the halftime show while somebody was sharing it on the screen on TikTok. It felt great. I love that. It was okay. It could have been
recently escaped from the Central Park Zoo. Over the weekend. WABC News Time 103, sports and weather coming up next.
שלחתי לך משחק.
פשוט מעניין, כאילו, מעניין לדעת. רק שתדעי שאני בכלל לא בטוח. שתדעי. אם את לא בטוח, אז איפה את נמצאת? אני למטה עדיין. כוכב עולה. אבל איזה כוכב עולה? בטח כוכב עולה בגבוה. אמרת את הכוכבים עולים. עוד מעט, אני אעלה. תודה מירב. תודה רבה, ערב טוב.
WABC News Time 104. We hit the WABC Sports Desk now with Mike Savino. Super Bowl 57 officially in the books as Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs for the second time in 4 seasons win the Lombardi Trophy, but not without some controversy. A holding call at the end of the game gave the Chiefs a 3 first down, enabling them to run out the clock. Here's how it sounded on Fox. Lofting one into incomplete. You just missed this. We couldn't catch up. There's a flag at the 10. Hang on, there's a penalty. Now a lot of controversy has surrounded this play. Here's Eagles cornerback James Bradbury, who was called for the hold.
I was hoping he was going to go for the first in the game. It was a hold.
Chiefs wide receiver Juju Smith.
Quick coffee break. I'll be back.
Oh my god, guys. Kidder. Ela é muito forte. Sim. Mas vocês perceberam que a galera de
Red light camera reported ahead.
Use the right lane to turn right on East Houston Street. You've arrived at your destination. Speed camera reported ahead. É minha moderatora.
New message from Carlos. Be right there.
Falei, uai, gente, o que tá acontecendo? Gente, a galera lá é muito gente, sério. Falei, uai, gente, o que será que tá acontecendo?
Yeah.
Enter your drop off at 402 E115th Street.
Yeah. Upper East Side. 115th Street.
Informative talk for New York. Streaming now on your smart speakers. Play 77 WABC. Every Tuesday at 4:15, Bo Snerdley's Rush Hour presents Mark Stein. The most popular media figure in the Commonwealth. He's always mistakenly British, but he's really a
the left 2 lanes to keep left to FDR Drive North.
No evidence that all this balloon activity is related to UFOs. Can I turn up the volume for a moment? This is the White House.
Our radar capabilities, which, as the commander of NORTHCOM and NORAD, General Van Herk, said just last night, may at least partially explain the increase in the objects that have been detected. Slow-moving objects at high altitude with a small radar cross-section are difficult to detect on radar. Even objects the size of the Chinese spy balloon, which had a payload the size of roughly 3 school buses, were not picked up by previous administrations or other countries. We also know that a range of entities, including countries, companies, research, and academic organizations, operate objects at these altitudes for purposes that are not nefarious at all,
All right, thank
including
you.
scientific research.
You got your dig in at Trump. We don't know what the hell's going on. They're keeping us in the dark. Jim Himes, the congressman I don't have too much regard for from Connecticut, Democrat on the Intelligence Committee, but as a Democrat, he was saying, yeah, they're not telling us enough information. They're keeping us in the dark. They're keeping us out of the loop. And again, is Joe Biden in the loop? Is he really in the loop? Does he know what the hell's going on? You wonder. Could he take that 3 a.m. phone call? Would he be ready for the 3 a.m. phone call? All right, so we have a little bit of Rihanna from last night. Is that the case? All right, let me hear some of that, please. Why is everybody cheering nonstop like going crazy? Why? And what's up with her?
In 1,000 feet, use the left 2 lanes to keep left to FDR Drive North. Then turn left.
Inhibited woman, knock yourself out. Although while she's writhing and the guys are simulating stuff, did she somehow announce that she has a baby? Is that what I heard? She's having a baby. Is that right? Good for her. You may want to tone it down. Maybe now you tone it down a little bit. All right. What about the Black National Anthem? This is a moment. Black National Anthem. Go ahead. Sounds more like a lame James Bond theme from one of those movies that wasn't that good. Every now and then there's a James Bond movie that stinks. Let me hear it
Keep
again.
left. Then use either lane to turn left to FDR Drive North. No. It does sound very much like a bad James Bond movie. Lift Every Voice and Sing is a hymn with lyrics by James Weldon Johnson, who lived from 1871 to 1938, and set to music by his brother, Jay Johnson. Written in the context of African Americans in the late 19th century, the hymn is a prayer of thanksgiving as well as a prayer for faithfulness and freedom, with imagery which evokes the biblical exodus from slavery to the freedom of the Promised Land. Well, that's great. Use either lane to turn left to FDR Drive North.
Beautiful with a message. They're tearing this country apart. And people like Roger Goodell, too scared to call it out, too scared to stop it, too scared to say this is madness, and too addicted to his money, status, and power. Like so many others who are pulling the strings right now and allowing this idiocy to fester and grow. While you and me, we know better. And I guess you could say we don't have...
Continue straight for 9 minutes to exit 14 East 96th Street.
Here's what William Shatner had to say about the other side of midnight with Frank Morano.
You know, Frank, you're so good. Your knowledge, your interests are so entertaining. I'm entertained by it. So I'd love to be on stage with you when we're in New Jersey.
The Other Side of Midnight with Frank Morano. A show William Shatner calls so good and entertaining all night long. 77 WABC.
Today, 77 WABC celebrates Abraham Lincoln's birthday. Abraham Lincoln never slept in the Lincoln bedroom. When he occupied the White House, the 16th president used the current Lincoln bedroom as his personal office. It was there that he met with cabinet members and signed documents, including the Emancipation Proclamation. Today, 77 WABC celebrates Abraham Lincoln's birthday.
Listen to Rudy Giuliani every weekday at 3:55 p.m. for the Tamil Towers Foundation. Mayor's Final Thoughts. Rudy gives his insightful, most candid, and important final thought of the day on topics affecting our community, our nation, and you. The Mayor of New York City, Rudy Giuliani. The Tamil Towers Foundation. Mayor's Final Thoughts. Weekdays at 3:55 p.m. on 77 WABC.
In 1,000 feet, use the right lane to take exit exit 14, East 96th Street. In 600 feet, use either lane to turn left on East 96th Street. Then turn right.
Go back to the White House one more time. This guy, Kirby, tried to pretend it's business as usual because Joe Biden isn't saying anything. Go ahead.
It was shot over Lake Huron and landed in what we believe to be the Canadian side of the lake. So we were obviously in constant communication and consultation with our Canadian counterparts, and they are, rightly because of where we think it splashed down, they're sort of in concert with the U.S. Coast Guard, but they are also involved in trying to locate the debris right now. But there was good communication with our Canadian allies. Foreign government taking a special interest in that object from yesterday.
Turn left on East 96th Street. Then turn right on First Avenue. Turn right on First Avenue. You've arrived at your destination.
Okay. Take
Everybody saw that. You can't
whiskey, potting all over, drinking and all crazy stuff. I didn't do that.
Well, you're the exception to the rule, and I love it. Anyway, what's going on?
Well, my gut feeling, Greg, and thank you for taking my call, is the Chinese balloon, the one that surveilled all the whole U.S. of A. I think they have all the information they need now, and knocking it off, blowing it out of fire in South Carolina. But that's like putting on protection after the fact, okay? So because of that, they have these other balloons they're shooting down. I think that's the CIA move to Hunter Biden's butt, and I think Justin Trudeau is in on it because the two of them are buddies.
I like the way you think, and I totally agree. Actually. This is ridiculous thing. Now, I will say this, though. China, with that one balloon going across the country, there's only so much they can learn. There's only so much. We've had these missiles for a long time. What are they going to find out? We have more missiles? We have fewer missiles? What is that balloon going to ascertain? This was a big look at what we can do, and look at how ineffective your president is while we do it. And they already made that point. I don't see that at all. I don't think anybody does. China still has very self-conscious about, basically being arguably in some respects a third world country. They want to be a first world country. They, for the most part, are, but they are a little bit sensitive. And they want to be taken seriously. Who's taking them seriously now? Anything else, Marianne?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you a question. As a man that flew a plane, just for curiosity, what is your favorite car to drive?
Interesting question. I must say I'm not obsessed with cars. A lot of the guys I flew with, they had these sports cars. You know what I had? I had a Honda Accord. I had a Honda Accord. I have had 3 Honda Accords. And right now I have it's a Mercedes SUV. I don't think this is my favorite car either, because it's got too many gadgets and too many bells and whistles. I do like the BMW. I like a nice, simple 5 Series. Not that simple. Yeah, that's what I'm into. I don't like SUVs. There's too boxy, too unnecessary. I like sedans. I think my dream car, although my wife does not agree at all, is a black Cadillac sedan, or maybe an Audi sedan. I think they look really cool. Yeah, something along those lines. The thing about a Maybach, and they also look cool, although cars are kind of like planes now, they all look alike. But one thing about the Maybach is, I wonder how long it would take you to get carjacked, right? It's the most. Anyway, yeah, those are my thoughts on cars. A great question. What do you like to drive?
I like the Dodge Charger.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. My dad arranged for a bunch of
Gasolina and benzina. Yes, Stephanie Stern, welcome.
Dodge Chargers to this day.
Dr. Rere, welcome.
He acquired those. Have you ever seen, Marianne, if you come to
Gasolina and benzina.
You will see to New York the dinkiest cars. The NYPD has some really ludicrously small cars. You know that small car? It's like the size of a front seat. It's basically a little more than a scooter. That was not acquired by Ray Kelly. That was the administration that came next. The administration that brought us legalized weed. Thank you, de Blasio. Thank you, Bill Bratton. You fools. That's in my book, too, by the way. Big old picture of the mayor and Bratton holding a great big bag of marijuana, saying you can carry this much weed, which is like a pound, and not get arrested. Thanks a lot. Great stuff, and now it's everywhere. Now construction workers are smoking dope at 10 in the morning. Great. Where is this going to lead? I'll be right back.
Prescriptions are required. Online consultation with a healthcare provider will determine if a prescription is appropriate. Prescriptions apply. See website for full details and important safety information. Prescription required.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but it's 90% cheaper, and you can get it online? Go to 4hims.com/joy, and Hims
will get a free medical consultation and discreet shipping if prescribed. You'll love your results. To start your free online visit, go to 4hims.com/joy. That's FORHIMS.com/JOY.
Finding great candidates can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first minute. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
I've always had tons of UTIs. Cranberry products never worked for me, and I was desperate for a way to be proactive. I'm Jenna Ryan, CEO and founder of Eucora. We've worked with doctors to develop effective urinary tract health products. Just mix a packet of Eucora with water and drink it when you need support, like right after intimacy. Eucora is helping over 100,000 women stay healthy. Ready to join them? Get 30% off at eucora.com/radio. That's UQORA.com/radio.
I thought learning a language would be too much work, but Babbel makes learning fun. J'aime Babette.
Babbel's lessons only take 10 or 15 minutes, and soon you turn and realize, hey, I'm starting to speak another language. How'd that happen?
Babbel isn't robots talking. You learn words and phrases from real native speakers. I was ready for real-life conversations in just a few weeks. So easy. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Janine Pirro here. Never forget. Join the Tunnel to Towers Foundation on its mission to do good in honor of America's heroes. Donate $11 a month at T2T.org. That's T2T.org.
The Rush Hour with Bo Snerdley.
Leave the sex discussions to the parents until children are old enough and mature enough to deal with them in school from teachers.
Weekday afternoons at 4 after Rudy Giuliani.
77 WABC celebrates American Heart Month, encouraging you to take small steps to reduce your risks for cardiovascular disease. Help your family and friends learn how to control their blood pressure, manage their cholesterol and blood glucose levels, move more, eat healthier, stress less, work with their healthcare team, and quit smoking. All part of American Heart Month. 77 WABC cares.
No one knows energy like John Gatsmatidis.
Joining me now, the chairman and CEO of United Refining Company, Bristides, and D'Agostino Foods, also the Red Apple Group, Chief John Catsimatidis. John, will this only get worse for the American people?
Barring the nations elected Joe Biden, they couldn't have done a better job.
Cats at Night, weeknights at 5.
John Catsimatidis, please come back. We'll see you again soon.
On 77 WABC. 77 WABC Sports, celebrating 100 years from the World Series in 1921.
Here now is Babe Ruth.
To Howard Cosell.
Hello again, everyone. Howard Cosell.
And now 77 WABC Sports is on Instagram. All the news, all the stories, all the action. Follow at 77 WABC Sports.
WABC Talk Radio 77.
Talk Radio 77. You're listening to The Greg Kelly Show.
What happened in Brooklyn? What the hell happened in Brooklyn? A U-Haul truck ran up onto a sidewalk. 8 people injured. The U-Haul driving wildly on the sidewalks, and then led the cops on a high-speed chase before being arrested. Okay, this is either terrorism, drunk driving, a maniac, a nut. This looks like, ooh, this is bad. Police sources said the man driving the truck told cops he wanted to die when he was arrested. That sounds a lot like what terrorists say. He first hit at least one person riding a moped near 5th Avenue and Bay Ridge Parkway around 11 in the morning in Bay Ridge before speeding off as cops followed. Shocking video surveillance obtained by the Post shows, I'm just giving them a hard time, into the back of a moped, spinning the bike around and sending the driver to the ground before jumping a curb and plowing through bikes left on the corner of 72nd Street and 3rd Avenue. I know exactly where this is. A pedestrian can be seen diving to avoid the U-Haul as an NYPD cruiser jumps into the sidewalk in pursuit. The driver sped off down 4th Avenue and rammed into a pedestrian. Wow. At least 2 other moped drivers. Who the hell's driving these mopeds? Oh, I think what they mean is e-bikes. E-bikes, not mopeds. The truck then jumped on the Gowanus Expressway, where cops caught up to him about 30 minutes later, and nearly 3 miles away at Columbia Street and Hamilton Avenue in Red Hook, the driver, a 62-year-old man with no prior arrest, was taken into custody on pending charges. The incident initially appeared random, according to the sources who said cops were probing whether the man was homeless and living out of the truck. He had 1 prior run-in with the law. Hold on a second, it just went away. You know what's happening right now today, which is weird. Do you remember the terrorist attack on Halloween in 2017? Probably not. Nobody does. It was barely discussed when it happened. But some maniac, terrorist, Islamic fundamentalist, nutjob, jumped into a rented truck and mowed down, I think a dozen or so people on the West Side Highway, the bike path that's over there. Killed them. And I think he's going to get sentenced today. He's eligible for the death penalty. You haven't heard about that happening in a while. At least not in New York. The death penalty, that's a possibility here. I remember when that happened, people were done talking about it by like the time before trick-or-treating was done. Could this be tied? Is that a coincidence? He's mowing down people with a truck, with a rented truck, on the same day, 6 years later, that the man who mowed down people in a rented truck is being sentenced. That would be a pretty wild coincidence. I'm not buying that it's a coincidence. Are you? I hope all these people are okay. I just put the video up on my Twitter, @GregKellyUSA. You can take a look at it. Let's see here. Mike and Wayne, hi.
Greg, how are you? The wedding outfits last night during Riri's second time half show, that's what they call it, right? I guess, I don't know. They represented sperm cells, and the reason why she was dressed in red, because it represented a woman's menstruation.
Who told you that?
I was reading it all over the internet because she's pregnant, and she's trying to reprove things, you know?
If that's the case, is she still the idea from Woody Allen's movie Sleeper? Remember that? The little sperm guys. Remember that?
Woody Allen the pervert. Yeah, exactly.
Well, he wasn't a pervert back then. Back then we laughed with him. Back then he was great.
Did he molest a young girl?
Actually, no. I don't think he did.
That's right. I'm sorry. His producer, some guy who knew that did his movie did. What the hell was but it broke because of it. And all the movie actors back him up and they're such hypocrites.
You're talking about Roman Polanski. I don't know what he does. Look, you're going all over the place. I mean, okay. Thank you, Mike. Woody Allen famously married Sue Mead, who was adopted by his girlfriend, Mia Farrow. Controversial, but I don't know. And she was an adult woman by the time they started hooking up. You notice I don't like jumping on the bandwagon. I know it's 30 years late. It doesn't make him father of the year or boyfriend of the year. But why was she adopting all those kids? And at some point, he was not obviously not biologically related to me. That was not even a stepdaughter, an acquaintance. And by the way, well, all right. There are a lot of people think about a lot of things on the internet, and a lot of it's weird, but it is thought about, and it is a thing. Anyway, Woody Allen was accused of molestation by, I think, a young girl in his family who you could obviously make the conclusion that it was a brutal custody battle and divorce. And when those things happen, people say anything. People say all kinds of crazy stuff. Right, Sandra? Hi.
justice for all. She's getting her justice, and I'm happy about that.
I don't know how you're happy she's getting her justice. What are you talking about? The principal lost his... Oh, come on, Sandra. Right? She's getting what?
He resigned because there was a lot of pressure.
He said the wrong thing and he's losing his job. This is still a horrible tragedy, and oh gosh, and all those terrible people who beat her up. Give me a
Let's
moment.
take Harlem River Drive North, Henry Hudson Parkway, South Manhattan.
The crown
Turn left on 2nd Avenue.
Radio.
Then turn
WABC
right.
New York and 107.1 WLIR Hampton Bays. News first.
Turn left
at
on 2nd
59
Avenue.
past the hour.
Then turn right on East 123rd Street. Turn left on 2nd Avenue. Then turn right on East 123rd Street.
The hour, 55 degrees under clear skies on this Monday, February 13th.
Turn right on East
Good afternoon, I'm
123rd Street.
James Flippin. A driver is reportedly in custody after 8 people were hit by a fleeing U-Haul truck in Brooklyn today. The pedestrians were struck at 3 different locations in Bay Ridge near 5th Avenue and Bay Ridge Parkway, this around 11 o'clock this morning. At one point, the truck jumped the sidewalk. It was eventually stopped by cops in Red Hook. The Associated Press saying 2 of those hurt are in critical condition. The NYPD saying this afternoon there's no indication this was terrorism. A Manhattan federal jury is mulling the fate of Seyfulo Saipov. The Uzbeki national, who lived in Patterson at the time, was previously convicted of driving a rented truck down the West Side bike path on Halloween in 2017. He could get the death penalty during this sentencing. New Jersey lawmakers are holding public hearings as they consider a potential ban on
Dealers in Atlantic City say the cigarette smoke can be overwhelming, and they worry somewhere down the road.
In 300 feet, turn right. Turn right on East 119th Street.
6 people smoking cigars, and I had to just stand there and deal.
And there are a lot of casino players, too, who say they're amazed that smoking indoors is still okay in 2023.
None of us smoke.
But some casino owners say they don't want any kind of ban, fearing it will send players to Pennsylvania, where smoking is prohibited there. No one. Lazy WABC.
Yet another high-altitude object was shot down this weekend over Lake Huron, 1 week after the U.S. military shot down a Chinese spy balloon. New Yorkers are explaining what they think is going on.
I believe they know, and I wish they'd tell us. Well, the thing is coming through the Chinese, so it's got to be trying to steal information from us.
They probably do surveillance all the time, and we just don't catch it. Or we're not publicizing it.
I think it's the aliens, because, we've been sending messages out there into outer space for years, and now we're getting a response.
No, aliens, no. Pretty sure not an alien. China or Russia.
Given the flight path of these objects, Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau has been involved in the decision-making process. He says it's all involving all the very vast resources that the Canadian forces and the RCMP and other partners have to put forward. And this afternoon, the Pentagon saying that the most recent objects shot down were not maneuverable, unlike the spy balloon. In Turkey and Syria, the death toll from has brought in nearly 6,000 tons of equipment and aid since the disaster hit. Well, according to Market Watch, nearly 19 million workers called out sick today following yesterday's Super Bowl.
Over the years, many have tried to make the Monday after the big game a national holiday, but so far, no luck. The solution may just come from within. The NFL says, just wait. If they expand the number of games in the season, the day after Super Bowl would happen naturally on President's Day. No presidential involvement necessary.
Free tennis with that report. Down in Philadelphia, there's probably plenty of people who didn't show up to work today as a result of either hard feelings or maybe a hangover or two. This is what it sounded like along Chestnut Street last night in the city of brotherly love. A local ABC affiliate reporting someone threw a section of fence which didn't hit anyone. Unhappy fans otherwise chanted F the Chiefs during demonstrations there. Some were taken into custody. Not clear how many were actually arrested. Earlier in the day, a car had been overturned by a rowdy group near Temple University. WABC.
Police. Police, do not move. Police, sticky. Police, do not move.
Like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
Citywide, 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
I thought learning a language would be too much work, but Babbel makes learning fun. J'aime Babbel.
Babbel's lessons only take 10 or 15 minutes. And soon you turn and realize, hey, I'm starting to speak another language. How'd that happen?
Babbel isn't robot talking. You learn words and phrases from real native speakers. I was ready for real-life conversations.
like they've been in Trump game, man. Just, I mean, one wrong move, bitch, one wrong brawl, and bitch just done. Bitch, them lips, them little plump, them eyes real wide. You playing with your nose or something? What's up this morning? You bumping? Oh, she said be quiet. I'm not reading. Girl. She definitely did some. She done tickled that nose a little bit. Bitch, my fucking wig that I got. First, you just look stringy as fuck. Hold on, what you said is
Diamond! Say! Eminem, thank you! You kicked me out! Come on! Come on!
I'm coming.
What?
Yeah. That's what.
What? You gonna say, Eminem, you kicked me out?
What does Eminem mean?
Eminem, it's my guy.
Well, Eminem, come on over here to go real bad, bitch. You get the best of both worlds. See you later. It's way too good, but that's how I know that she was on something. It's way too good for you to eat. Look at how you looking. You look real strong the fuck out. Hey, that's okay. Hey, that's okay. Because I'm gonna catch her. Because I let her slide. But I ain't gonna be too nice next time. Next time, I'll really give it to you. Which I ain't gonna do shit because it's still early. It's still light out. Next, you go home. Next time. Oh, great. It was the why you lying? They took me out. Why you lying?
לא הבנתי. מה את חושבת? ליגה? לא הבנתי.
אני לא ליגה, אני אייקון ואני ליגה אחושרמוטה. הלו.
את יודעת מי אני, דניאלה?
הלו. אדי, אתה עולה או לא עולה? עכשיו, לא מחר, עכשיו.
שומעת, את בבעיה. דניאלה, את מלעיץ בבעיה.
תקפוץ לי, לא תיקח את הדאבל.
כולם מפרדים אותך עכשיו, ולוקחים לך את השתי שווינים. עכשיו לוקחים לך את השתי שווינים, מתי נסב את זה? בואי תראי איך לוקחים לך את השווינים. יאללה חברים, כולם ביחד. כובע. כולה טווינים, כולה. היידה, יאללה, סליחון. קח לטווינים, גצה מכפול הטווינים.
הייתי רוצה שזה יהיה מול אדי. אתה לא מבין. אתמול הוא עשה לי אותו דבר. להפסיק לצחוק. למה זה לא היה בינתיים ספיר כהן, דברי איתי אם תרצי מחר. אני מתינה ובאה, אני חוזרת. היי חיים, אני עוד מעט בא. אוטו?
יש לי אוטו.
איזה אוטו יש לך?
אאודי.
איזה אוטו?
U2.
אז למה תחליפי? תקני U3.
עכשיו קניתי אותו.
איזה שנה?
2018.
יפה. בוא, היה לי 21, היית אותו עד 21.
היה לי אוטו חדש מהחברה.
כן.
ועשיתי 3 תאונות ולא רצו לבטח אותי יותר. אז הייתי חייבת למכור אותו ולעשות על שם בעלי. אז קנינו אוטו מהר.
וואלה. איי.
יאללה חברים, ספרון אני יורדת.
יאללה, אחרי תיאור אחרון אנחנו לא מפסידים. אין דאבל, יש דאבל או אין דאבל. חברים לייקים, לחיצות. סיבוב אחרון, אנחנו עולים מסרב, מסרב. מסרב. אחד.
איפה זה בנישה?
ליד הזהב. יש סרטונים לך, יש סרטונים כל הזמן. מעניין לי רון אומר.
Time to pick up little iron.
יהיה צחוקים של החיים רק אם קריסטינה מחוברת, אני אומר לכם. למה היא לא מחוברת והיא לא פה, ביילי? רגע, בלה לא פה. אין עלייך ירדן, כל האלופים בעוד ישראל. דוד, אלופים, רגע, אני מחפש את... איפה היא? היא לא פה, היא לא מחוברת. זה באס, אין משהו מעניין. יואל, קריסטינה, אני פה עולה, אני מדבר איתה ברוסית. אין בעיה, אח שלי היקר, חדשות פה, באהבה גדולה. זה יהודה אלמז. מסרית, איזה יהודה אלמז מסרית.
למה אני מסרית?
יכול בבקשה לעקוב אחרי דוד לוי וג'קי 900. בבקשה. עם חשבון פרטי הם יעשו לעקוב שיגיעו ל1,000. תודה רבה מראש. תודה רבה. נשווק אתכם. איזה לכם מתנה? חכה שיהיה לי משהו, ניתן מתנה, כן, למה לא? דוד לוי, תודה רבה, אחי. ג'רי סוכריה בליקוס נמכר, איך שהביח הגיע נמכר. אולי יהיה לי עוד... לירון, צריך להיות לנו עוד ג'רי אולי? ג'רי סוכריה וסוכרתית של ליקריץ. ליקריץ. רגע. אלי לא מקיבוץ, לא, מה פתאום? שלא יהיה פה אי הבנה. אלי לא מקיבוץ.
אתה לא מבין מה אני אומר לך. אתה לא מבין מה אני אומר לך.
אני מקשיב.
אני אסביר לך עוד פעם. אני הראשון ששמרתי את הקרח, מה שנקרא. אני הראשון שהתחיל לפתוח את הקרח.
אותך הראשון ששמעתי בטיקטוק מדבר ככה, באמת. זה אני.
בטיקטוק, בכלל בטיקטוק. שנייה, לא בטיקטוק, אבל לא נתמקד בטיקטוק.
אני לא יודע, אני הראשון.
אני לא נמצא בטיקטוק. אתה לא מקשיב ידידי.
אוקיי.
אתה חייב להקשיב בשביל להבין שמה. אני הראשון במדינה שפתחתי את הפה על האשכנזים.
כל הכבוד.
אף אחד לא דיבר על אשכנזים לפני זה. כולם אמרו דברים רק טובים על אשכנזים. אשכנזי אחד לרצוח, כולם היו אומרים איזה יופי, הוא בחור טוב, נאור, פרופסור, הכל. ככה זה הייתה מדינת ישראל. במדינת ישראל היה מותר לצחוק על בני עדות המזרח, על מרוקאים, על פרסים, על תימנים, על טורקים, על מצרים, על טוניסאים, על קפקזים, על כל אלה. היה מותר לצחוק, מותר לעשות צחוק. לדבר על אשכנזים אסור היה. מי שהיה מדבר על אשכנזים היה נכנס לכלא בישראל.
אוי ואבוי.
אני לא צוחק, אני הראשון שפתח את הפה פה במדינה הזאת.
כן.
אני גם הראשון שפתח את הפה בשידורים חיים בטיקטוק. הבנת? יש עוד כמה כמוני שגם פתחו את הפה, אבל הם פתחו את הפה בקטנה, בצורה של שמאל ימין, מה שנקרא. השמאלנים הם ככה, אני אין אצלי שמאל ימין. הנה שמאל, הנה ימין. זה אני, אין שמאל ימין. אני בן אדם במזרח, אתם קוראים לי בגרות, אני קורא לכם חברים. אתם צוחקים עליי, אני צוחק על זה. אתם משפילים אותי, אני משפיל אתכם. מידה כנגד מידה, כמו כתוב בתורה, אבא שבשמיים אמר, אני עושה מה אבא שבשמיים אמר.
כן, צודק.
עכשיו, יש פה כל מיני גם חקיינים, אחרי שאני באתי, קמו כל מיני חקיינים שמנסים כאילו להראות שהם יודעים, או כל מיני אנשים כאלה שהם צרי עין, ומחפשים לחטוף מאנשים, מה שנקרא כמו שבוע, כמו ראינה, אוכל נבלות, מה שנקרא, אתה יודע. אז ככה זה אין מה לעשות.
כן. יש עוד אחד, אני אשלח לך בפרטי, אליהו. עוד בן אדם.
כן.
תימניה.
בסדר.
כן.
אני אצלחתי.
הוא לפעמים בא, אבל חזק, חזק. באמת. תודה.
הגיע הזמן?
בטח, בטח. אני רואה שזה בתהליכים יותר רציניים, באמת. שאנשים מתעוררים, שעד עכשיו עוד לא התעורר. יש אנשים גם שהם לא אשמים. אנשים עסוקים וכל מיני דברים. אנחנו לא יכולים להאשים כל בן אדם.
נכון.
לפעמים בן אדם הוא לא רוצה להשתנות. הוא טבע שלו זה ככה. זה משהו אחר.
כן.
כאילו, אבל שיהיה להם החלמה מהירה, אמן, באמת. כמו דום דיבי, שלא שם תמונה.
ביבי, בטו. זה בטו.
באנגלית גיבור מקלדת. איפה הוא עלה? גיבור מקלדת, כן. כן, כן. אני סתמתי לו את הפה. סתמתי לו את הפה ל5 דקות. כן. אז המקלדת שלו נח עכשיו? יש לו זמן עכשיו לאכול מקלדת. סבבה. בסדר, אלבן, תודה רבה, תודה שהעלית אותי. תודה לכולם, אמן. תודה, ערב טוב. ביי. ביי. אליהו, תוריד אותי, אליהו. בוא נראה איך אני עושה את זה, אפילו אני לא יודע לפעמים. גם אני. רגע, עשיתי לך גדול יותר. אוקיי, רגע. אלברט. מתקת אלברט, הנה, נסיים. כן. זה צריך להסתיים עכשיו, כן. אוסמה בין, תודה להשם יתברך על פיגוע נוסף. אז למה אתה לא שם לך לפחות תמונה שנראה מי אתה באמת? או שאתה מתבייש בזה? אז תגיד לי למה אתה רוצה עוד פיגועים? שחררתי, תגיד לרס ששחררתי אותו, יכול לבוא לקלל קצת. תגיד לי למה אתה נהנה בפיגועים? אתה יודע שבסופו של דבר זה גם יכול לרדת עליך.
both ways. Okay, go.
look here. Ta-da! Ta-da! See, they have hearts.
Oh, that's high.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
That's so teachers. I need to go and get. Daddy, get
How you doing? Hiya, sit down, sit down. Hiya. Yeah, because they're for Valentine. Valentine tomorrow.
Oh, so you put a heart on them.
Stop by the store and get you a shirt or pants for Valentine, a red, nice one.
But pink and also blue my favorite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off my hat
Okay,
and only
take off everything. I give you a phone.
I think I have it. Oopsie. It's okay.
You can give one to Kai if you want. Can you give one to Kai?
What is this? How did I get my teeth dirty? My teeth is really dirty. I can open this. Because I don't want to get cavities. Daddy, wait! I ate the chocolate. Daddy, I ate the chocolate. I need to brush my teeth.
Okay, this is a toothpaste. Okay, sit down. I need to fix it. This is a toothpaste. You don't need to open it now. When we get home.
But I don't brush my teeth yet.
You want to wash your teeth now or do you need water?
No.
Yeah, it's better to do it when we get home.
But I can do great radicals and do such shredding. Oh, Ryan! Daddy!
Yeah, I'm going to give you a phone.
I need to open the window for Ryan!
Yeah, let's open the window. Let's open. Yeah, let's take a picture. Hey,
Ryan, hello! Auntie Stella!
what are they doing there? They live there. It's so funny.
אנחנו מגינים על הדמוקרטיה, הבנת? זה אנשים כמוך, שומעים דיוק כותרות של להגן על דמוקרטיה.
Here, hey, let's go, police coming, let's go.
לתת לאנשים לדבר, אתה כמוהם בדיוק, שותם דיוק, ככה תקסות שלא.
It's so cute together. You wanna give one socks to Kai for Valentine? Tomorrow she's gonna give you something. Give her the white one, huh? Tell her your gift for Valentine. And then she's gonna give you something tomorrow.
נישאר בדרך אחת. הבנת? וזה ההבדל בינך לביני. וזה למה אתה תמיד תפסיד איתי. כי אתם כולכם כאלה. אתם לא מסוגלים לסלול לעצמכם דרך וללכת בדרך הסלולה שאתם סללתם. למה? כי אתה בן אדם שמחפש, אתה לא תסלול את הדרך שלך. אתה מחפש לעלות על דרכים סלולות של אנשים אחרים.
You open it. Congratulations. Congratulations.
על ידי השפלתם, על ידי שנאה להפיץ עליהם, על ידי להפיץ שקרים עליהם. אתה לא תצליח, אתה לא מבין. אתה צריך להבין מה שאני מנסה רק לעזור לך. באמת שאני עזור. אפילו אם אתה אשכנזי, או אפילו אם אתה מזרחי.
Who gave it to you? Right. Because she wanted to brush your teeth. Maybe you should keep it in the school. Yeah, you have one in the house and one in the school.
And how about we can leave us at the car for Santa's car?
One in the car, one in the house, and one in the school.
So we can brush it here. So the other
Yeah, brush it.
בגלל זה שאני מדבר איתך, אני תמיד אגיע לאותם מילים. למה? כי אני דובר אמת, אין לי מה לשקר. אני לא צריך לשקר. למה אני משקר? האמת מגינה, האמת עוזרת לאמת בחייו. אחמד אבו זיאד, אני תכף יורד, אני לא מורד אף, לא מעלה אף אחד. חתולוביץ', חזרתי אותך כי מישהו ביקש לחסום אותך. מגינים על הדמוקרטיה, סתמי פניות. דמוקרטיה זה לפתוח את הפיות לאנשים, זה חופש הביטוי. הם סתמים פיות בצעקות, אנחנו מגינים על הדמוקרטיה. ואחרי זה הולך לילד שלו בן 8 שיצעק, אני מגן על הדמוקרטיה. לגדל מגיל קטן, ילדים, שיהיה להם ישבנים של אדונים של בבונים, אחרי זה יקראו לי בבון.
Oh, the dentist come to school today? That was...
לא רוצים מורשע בפלילים מזרחי או לא. קודם כל תוציא את כל השופטים הגנבים, כן, בדיוק ככה. ואת כולכם הגנבי השכינה שגנבתם, שלא נשארתם על עצמכם, אלא לקחתם פושעים ועשיתם אותם שופטים שירשיעו את החפים מפשע ואת הטובים.
Daddy, how is dinner?
אני לא יודע לך מה המצע שלי. רחל אסטנטולוב. שעמם לך בחיים.
The other way, the other way. The other way.
בא לך ל...
Turn it around, turn it around. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Flip it. Flip it the other way. No, flip the cup. Flip the cup. Yeah, no, yeah.
חוסם אשכנזים.
And what happened? He's stuck in the window. That's so funny. The brush stuck on the window. It's so funny. How you did it? Can you do it again? That's so cute.
ואז עדיף שהקינה אומרת, את רואה אצלי רחלי. ואז אני מצטער להגיד לך, אני מעדיף לדבר עם רחל.
No, don't do it outside. Oh, you speak?
אשכנזייה.
Why you speak?
אני מעדיף לדבר עם אישה. אז אתה כבר לא מעניין אותי.
No, don't put it in our car.
רחל, במה אני מקנה? תסביר.
You put cream on it?
שאני מקנה. אני לא מקנא באף אחד, איפה את רואה קינה פה בכלל?
Don't do it here. Let's do it in the house with water into rings.
הפנתרים השחורים גנבו לחם וחלב וחילקו לעניים. האשכנזים גנבו טריליונים. לחסום לבנים גזענים זה מצווה מהתורה. בדיוק ככה. רחל, כי אתה טועה בגדול. במה אני טועה, נשמה? אופס, מישהו אמר בן דוב, אתה חסום. איפה בן דוב, בן דוב, בן דוב? עכשיו אתה צריך להבין בן דוב. מי שיגיד לי לחסום אותך, אני חוסם אותך. איך? אני אתן לך רק דקה הפעם. מה עם כל הקיבוצניקים האשכנזים שקיבלו שטחים ענקיים ותקציבים? איזה כיף לחסום גזענים לבנים, ממש ככה, ממש ככה. איפה היא, רחל? אני מחכה לתגובה שלך, רחל. תגידי למה אני טועה בגדול. איך שגלגל מסתובב לו. תראה, אני צריכים להבין שם, האלה שהולכים לטובתך רז, גם אתה. אני למדתי את מה שאני עושה, למדתי, אתם יודעים מי? מיכאי מכט וזהבי העצבני וכל העוזרים שלהם. הבנתם?
You want to put the phone?
אופס, היה מהר מדי, דקה, בן דוב. טוב, רחל היא לא רוצה לדבר איתי יותר. הנה, היא ענתה. יש לך הרבה מה ללמוד מהאשכנזים. טוב, תגידי לי מה. באמת, אני כבר חשבתי לנתק את השידור, לרדת, אבל אני בגללך נשאר עכשיו. אז תגידי לי מה יש לי ללמוד מהאשכנזים. יאללה, נו, תני לי רשימה קצרה של מה את חושבת שיש לי מה ללמוד מהאשכנזים. יאללה, אני לא אמנה לך את הרשימה. לא בצד הזה ולא בצד הזה.
Sit down, the police everywhere. I don't see you sitting now. Where you sit? No, sit down in your chair and I'll give you a phone. Here, which one you want? You want the Valentine one?
Yeah.
Click on it. Do it now. Keep yourself busy.
קודם כל תדאוג לעצמך, למה אני דאגתי לעצמי יופי, תודה לאל, חיים שלי בסדר, לא צריך כלום, אני אומר תודה לאל כל יום, ותודה לאל אני אומר כל לילה ושלח לישון. אז מה הכוונה תדע לי? אבל את מכירה אותי שאת אומרת, תדאג לעצמך. אמרתי שיש מה ללמוד מהאשכנזים. נרשימה, לפחות תעמדי במילים שלך.
Cookies here. You want to hold it?
תראית לי אישה נחמדה בכל דבר.
Take my...
שימי לב, אני נותן לך קומפלימנט, תדע לך לנצל את ההזדמנות, דרך אגב.
Oh, look, accident. Hold. Accident. This accident, you see, they're gonna put the car on the top.
לכן כותבת לי, אז למה אתה יושב ובוכה?
Look.
איפה את רואה בוכה?
Look how they're gonna take the car out.
איפה את רואה בוכה?
Tell him what happened to you. Tell him what happened. Your car broke down. Tell him. Tell the guy what happened. Yeah, yell to him. What happened?
את צריכה ללכת לרופא עיניים ולהגיד לו שיביא לך משקפיים טובות. כשאת רואה בן אדם צוחק, את תראי צחוק. כשאת רואה בן אדם עם דמעות בעיניים, את תראי בכי. כשאת רואה בן אדם פרצוף רוגז, אז תראי רוגז. את נכון לעכשיו לא רואה טוב. את רואה אותי כאילו אני בוכה, ובכלל יש לי צחוק וחיוך על השפתיים, והנאה שאני נהנה מהנשמה בכיף. אז למה את אומרת בוכה? תשמעי, את עלולה להסתכל על איזה כדור.
Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Exactly. Exactly. Whatever you say, you're right. Always you're correct. Talk to me. Oscut. Where are you now? I'm over here now. The volume down, too loud. Where are you now? I don't know, we see, time will tell, we see. We will see, time will tell.
אני לא מת להיות ברמה של אף אשכנזי, לא ברדיו, לא בטלוויזיה, בכל מקום אחר. מי שמת להיות כמו אשכנזים, ואף פעם לא יצליח, זה אבא שלך, אמא שלך ואתה. וכנראה אמא שלך הכי מאחורים.
Where are you now?
אפשר לעבוד, אני אוכל אשכנזים לארוחת בוקר.
Look, this is young. Close it at one fell, close it.
זה להשתיק את רז, הנה אני משתיק אותו. רגע, כל פעם שיהיה בקשה להעיף מישהו מכם, אני אשתיק אותו. רז, אתה הולך לכל השיטור כולו, לא נשאר הרבה, אל תדאג. כי אני עוד מעט יורד, אבל סתמתי לך את הפה, שקנטוז. אופס, הנה כך עוד התנהגות וריאנית עד לסוף השידור הזה. לילה טוב יהודה, חבר'ה להתראות. לילה...
הם הציעו כסף, המדינה הציעה כסף, אבל הם סותרים. מה הם אומרים הכלבים האלה? מה הם אומרים? אוקיי, אז הם מוכנים לתת כסף לכל מי שטוען, שנגנבו לו ילדים, אבל אתה לא מתלונן לזה, אתה צריך לחתום. אתה צריך להשתיק. והרבה עצמו, אני נראה לי שאני יותר מוקדת בזה ממך. זו התחישה שלי. וגם יש לי חבר שהוא חצי תימני וחצי...
Aya, the white socks for Kai and the pink socks for Mama, okay?
But I love the pink one.
I get you small one. This is big. It's big. It's not for you. It's too big. Okay. I get you another one. Yeah, pick up Kai.
Daddy, I love it now.
It's not too big. Look, let me see. No, don't break. Let me see. Let's see. Look. I think it's too big, no?
No, not. I love it like
You like it like that? Okay, you wanna keep the pink for you? Okay, where is the white? Where's the white? Okay. Oh, okay, give it to Kai. Tell her for when she comes, tell her for Valentine. Or you can give it tomorrow. You can give it now. You tell her for Valentine. Mama will get her a money. Okay, I'm gonna go around. You. Yeah, I'm gonna go around. You. I'm gonna go around for Kai. Let me go around. Yeah, I got you one, yeah. Yeah, I got you one. You want it now or later?
Now.
Okay, one. Yeah, let's pick up Kai. 1 second. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna wait. I need to pick up a student. What? I'm picking up a student. I'm gonna wait. Just 1 minute. Yeah. When your friend come, I'll leave. Yeah. Aya, she's coming, Aya.
Hello.
Hello, welcome. How you doing?
Oh, that's for me. Oh, thank you.
She said this for Valentine's. She said. Valentine's tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think it's too big.
Welcome back to another episode of
I think it's big. I think it's big on
here.
her, you know. I got it for her, but I think it's big on her. The school, they say she have to dress tomorrow for Valentine.
Okay. I want to just quickly say I am not a good influence at all.
You're not good at
Don't
what?
do this. I'm not a good influence.
Oh, why?
Because this is not a sleeve.
That's fine.
This is marker.
It's cool. I used to have one like this tattoo.
No.
Oh, it's a marker? Oh, you put all over?
Yeah, I am not a good influence.
Can you take it out?
It's
take a shower like...
I don't know, but my mom might murder.
Oh, wow. What kind of... It's a lipstick?
No, it's a hoo-hoo marker.
Oh, wow. I thought it's a sleeve. Looked like a sleeve.
Yeah, everyone keeps saying that. They're like, hi, what did you do?
I used to have a sleeve, like tattoo sleeve. Cool. You did both hands or just one hand?
Oh, you look fabulous. You lit up the mustache! It's not a sleeve. Mark. My mom's gonna kill me. My mom's gonna kill me. Would you kill me if I said that without glasses you look like green? There. Also turning the music. Stop now. Carl. I can see it. Your face is a bit more defined. You have more cheekbones, he has more puffy. He also, you know, doesn't have a mustache. He would wear those cat headphones though. He would. Also, I have that, and I had two, but I washed it off because I'm riding in a car with a child, and I don't want the child to just see that and be like, what's that word? I got a new dog, and she bit me, and that's fun. Also, my girlfriend said that she and I are gonna voice call for the first time, and I am very excited. Because I have not voice called for I've not face called in years. Yeah. We're not in person. At like a school, and we got back in touch like 2 years ago. Like, hi, it's me. Like, it's you. And then yeah, and then a few months ago she's like, hi, I like you. And now it's Valentine's Day. Also, apparently people are still figuring out that Mackenzie and I broke up. People, yeah. People are like, when I talk to my girlfriend, people are like, oh, how is Mackenzie been? And I'm like, it's not Mackenzie. Like, you're cheating? I'm like, no, she broke up with me in March. A month after Valentine's Day. Yeah. I don't know. I think it was sincere. So, enough. I mean, with those headphones, people are missing out, bestie. I keep having to keep stopping myself from biting my nails on this side. Because I really get sick. I mean, I'm fine with getting sick. I want to miss school. I just... maybe not sick from markers. Oh, sorry. I was wondering how you were home already. You had nothing. She gave me a present. This child gave me a present. She gave me a present. This child, and it's yeah. It's like, here you go. Oh, thank you. My grandma and Christmas just gives me like, I don't know, she just gives me like a scarf. She's like, here you go, and I'm like, hey, thank you. Meanwhile, I want a freaking VR headset, and my parents are like, no, you get sweaters, and my grandma's like, no, you get a scarf, and my cousin, and then my cousin gives me, gum, but the cigarette gum. It was because like when I was younger, I had like some cigarette candy, and it was back when he was smoking, and I was like the little small bean I was like, instead of those, smoke this one, and he's like, okay, sure. But the cousins, that's where it's at. Last year he gave me, no, not last year. In 2021, he gave me a Studio Ghibli book, which saved Christmas because my parents on that Christmas only gave me headphones, and not even like good headphones, like cheap, like yeah. Like the kind you use when you're like 5 years old sitting in a car using a DVD player. Like those, yeah. There's, I don't know, what is, there's a guy that is, it definitely is like having, it's not a good day. But yeah, they got me those headphones and a tiny, like, a little, and I'm like, I like this, but like, I want kind of have an electronic, and then my grandma sent me a hoodie, so I was like, okay, good enough, and my cousin comes through with the Studio Ghibli book, which, thank you, sir. It's like, it's not a VR headset, but you know what, it's better than the rest of the stuff I got. Bro. You lucky viewer. Oh yeah, no, she's not headphones. Yeah, you too. I can, do you try to, I can, no, how do you do the podcast? It's pretty, like, no one does anything except for some random, like, things that get sent out every now and then. Alright. Yeah, it's not really crazy. It's just, messaging. Yeah. You're there for a while, as far as I know. Yeah, so, like, I believe, probably. Daniel Davidson is the master, the overseer. So, yeah, it's fun. It's not chaotic. He's somehow more mature online than in real life, which is confusing. Oh yeah, I was part of the Discord. Yeah. Mine's foolish dummy. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to you. See you.
Okay. See you tomorrow. Have a good day.
See ya.
See you. I see you.
In certain quarters. Some of them are denying that this has anything to do with extraterrestrials.
Welcome back to 40 tonight, Midtown. Matthew Edwards John here from New York's weather station, 1010 92.3 FM.
Going to coming up with celebrity-inspired Valentine's meal. You can likely afford Wednesday time for 13.
Are you a home health aide or nurse in the New York City area? TriMed is the #1 home care service in New York City and Long Island, specializing in total patient care for over 40 years. They're now hiring home health aides, personal care aides, and nurses to add to their personal care staff. They provide a great work atmosphere and excellent training.
Thank you, everybody, sticking around. I have fall asleep. And see you tomorrow. Peace and love. Peace and love. See you tomorrow. Peace and love. Peace and love. I have fall asleep. Tomorrow is Valentine. I need to go Burlington buy a t-shirt for Aya, like a Valentine t-shirt. School is required. Thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow. I fall asleep. Peace and love, peace and love.